From the Rexworth penthouse, away from Castle Rexworth and the Rexworth estates, I bid all of you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are and whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth, and I welcome you to the Sunday stream. We're going to be doing a bit of just chatting, and then John Yakuza returns. We're going to be playing some more Yakuza Kiwami 2. But first, do make sure that you are following me across all platforms. The website is lordrexworth.com. Lordrexworth.com. That'll get you to everything. We've got a Discord. If you're 18 or over, join the Castle Rexworth Discord. Hang out with me and the rest of the nobles whenever I'm not streaming. Do make sure one of the places you're keeping in touch with me is on Twitter. Twitter.com/Lord Rexworth. Twitter.com/Lord Rexworth. Also got a Throne page, if you're feeling generous, if the budget allows. Throne.com/Lord Rexworth. Throne.com/Lord Rexworth. And then finally, VA comms are open. All you have to do is buy me a coffee. There's a link in the chat. Right. And with all of that, let's get to some content, shall we? And I just want to let all of you know that, well, we've got some interesting little adjustments to the pre-recorded content that you'll see throughout this month. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I've got scheduled some highlights and selections from our video reacts that we do on the weekends. That's what I spent most of yesterday after stream working on, was editing those down. Actually, I didn't really need to do a whole lot of editing anyway. Just tack on the outro and make sure that it fades in from black. There's some cool segments. I don't think a lot of people do reaction segments to some of the things that we talk about or that we watch on stream. And yeah, it's new, it's different, but we've definitely got some good ones coming up this month. In case you missed them and you don't really want to have to scroll through a VOD or something like that, and I broke these up into smaller segments that I mean, they're fairly good. They've got well, fairly good. Listen to me, selling myself short here. They're actually very good. But, you know, slightly long-form content that's digestible. I mean, no longer than, say, an Asmongold Reacts video. So you can just sort of add me onto the lineup. I know a lot of you probably watched those Asmongold Reacts videos on YouTube. Yeah, just tack me onto your playlist there, and away you go. But things we've got cooking now, available now, actually. Ah, Sunya, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hoi, hoi. But yes, we've got, and my god, Twitch Mobile is weird. Yes, so I have heard. I've not had a chance really to tinker with it and experiment. It took me a bit to find you. Oh dear. Well, hopefully not too many people are having that same problem, but that is something that I did want to bring up. Yes, let us switch over quickly, as quick as I can, anyway. Where's that? There we are. Yeah. Making the news on Twitter Negative feedback on Twitch mobile update. Recent update to the Twitch mobile app has been met with widespread criticism from users. Many have expressed dissatisfaction with the new design, finding it difficult to navigate, less user-friendly than the previous version. Users have reported issues with finding streams and navigating through the app. Asinia, it appears you're not the only one then. Some have compared it unfavorably to Instagram and TikTok. The update has led to a decrease in user satisfaction and has prompted some users to consider uninstalling the app or reducing their usage. Overall, the feedback suggests a strong preference for the previous version of the app and a call for Twitch to reconsider the changes made in the update. And here's just a bit of a sample here from Lucci of what the UI looks like. I believe he's on an iPhone. I mean, I'm used to TikTok, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, it looks like they took only the minimal number of features from TikTok to avoid a patent infringement, a trademark lawsuit or something. But in the process, it's like all you get is the pound shop, a dollar store version of TikTok on Twitch. This doesn't seem very good at all. And I mean, look at all this wasted real estate here. Look at all this blurry bit on the top and bottom. This is not something that a Twitch stream was designed for. Twitch streams, we present those usually in like a 16:9 widescreen format. And that's not fitting well with this. Rosso, thank you for redeeming first. Hello there. Yes, the update is, well, weird. Indeed it is. Spectre, hello, hello. The update will fuck up smaller streamers. Yeah, and I think the claim was they wanted to improve discoverability, but, yeah, I don't think that's going to be happening, with this one. They just really need to revert back to the old one. It's like you changed it. Alright, change it back. Flash Force Plays tweeting, I'm very curious who tested the new Twitch mobile layout before it launched and said, they're gonna love this. Doodle Sprouts tweeting, I hate the Twitch mobile update. Let me scroll through my followed channels at least. Edgar Allen Bro, what the hell is this Twitch mobile update? Here's your following list, jam-packed with a bunch of channels you don't even follow and content you've got zero interest in. How do they so consistently drop the ball? Kieran tweeting, Dear Twitch, no one... Oh, this is something different. No one wants this. Makes this a dismiss forever. This is UX Design 101. You're just making your website even more insufferable to use. Also, your mobile app update sucks ass. Me trying to navigate through this. They're doing the opposite, yeah. Further shitification from the looks of it. Why do they TikTokify Twitch Mobile? This is pissing me off. Twitch, we're a platform dedicated to video games, and that's our primary goal. Also, Twitch, we're also trying to force you to watch every boober streamer with the new UI for mobile. Okay. Macaroni tweeting, how are we feeling about the new Twitch app? Who let bro cook? Your classic Grease / dumpster fire there. And then there's the odd man out with blue satire. I feel like I'm the only one who kind of likes the new Twitch mobile app. I get why they made it the way it is. Like, yeah, initially it's very off-putting and overstimulating, but I see the purpose of why they did. Trying to help with discoverability. Something we've been asking for. I don't think that's going to do the job this time, blue satire. Can whoever made the new update for Twitch Mobile, please quit your job. It's horrible. You did absolutely horrible. Give us our old overlay back. I mean, it's a good way to promote your shorts, I guess. But see, that's the thing. Who uses Twitch for the shorts? That was another thing that I never understood. I've not done that. I haven't. I have never uploaded a short to Twitch, and I don't think I ever will. Mainly because I can't figure out how to get it uploaded. It's far easier to just upload those to YouTube and TikTok. Yeah. So, people not happy. They are not happy at all. Let's see. Switch back to our intro screen here. But yeah, I'm glad though that everyone has been able to find me. Glad you're all glad you're all filing in despite the difficulties. And who knows? Maybe silver lining will actually we do get some new people out of this. So newbies to stream, welcome. Let me switch over windows here. I've got to go over to studio mode for this. Oh gosh, it is so hot today. And it's going to be in the triple digits, hovering near upper 30s to around 40 degrees Celsius where I live for at least the next few days. It must be August. It must be. I think I've got... Yeah, here we go. Thorin2 Oak, thank you so much for the follow. I'm wondering if this is an alt account that you've got, Thorin. What's up, noobs? You're lol, JK. I clicked on the Twitch notification on the mouse. Smart man, Spectre, smart man. Yeah, it's a scorcher. It really is. Okay. Switch back to editor mode. And... Don't mind me playing Pokemon TCG live. Oh, don't mind at all, Spectre. What, I'm not the center of your undivided attention? How dare you? No, I'm kidding. Right, let's get into some video reacts. Having to mute quite often here.
Make it so.
Yes, make it so. Right, so, I think what we will do... Getting into our video reacts here, I'm going to leave Carl Case's music going here, our lovely Miami Vice playlist. Let's see. What should we start out with first? I'd love to do some travel stuff. Why don't we do that? Been a while since we've been on the train chat. So, let's get our tickets for the bullet train from Tokyo Station to Osaka. It's $245 each. I've got you covered. His lordship's taking care of you. Just leave it to your dear Uncle Rexford. And let's see what it's like riding the Shinkansen from Tokyo to Shin Osaka Station. Oh, this looks comfy. Yeah, I splurged for all of us. We're going to be riding in Grand Class. That's a fancy way of calling it first class. So yeah, we've all got first class tickets. So let's hop a train from Tokyo Station to Shinosaka Station. And let's take in these lovely views. Nice. This was filmed a year ago, a little over a year ago, April 27, 2023. We're starting off in the heart of things at Tokyo Station, Japan's largest railway station. The one that Asunya jokes always looks like a university. 4,500 trains, 800,000 passengers come and go at a station per day. Honestly, Asunya, I think that's become a running joke now when we think of Tokyo Station. Station looks a bit underwhelming. That doesn't look like a college. What happened? I think you're on the other side, mate. Actually, it's the right Tokyo Station. Yeah, there's Tokyo Station. There it is, off in the distance. It's the same account, just changed my name. Ah, alright. Well, welcome in, Thorin. Many sub-gates, underground access, surrounded by skyscrapers. There's also a lovely hotel called the Tokyo Station Hotel in there. It's going to be over on this side. It's actually over here. I think that's the entrance right there. Lovely, lovely hotel. Fantastic bar. They've got their own signature cocktail called the Tokyo Station. It's made with gin. And, yeah. Fantastic place. It's part of the small luxury hotels of the world, which I think recently they switched their affiliation from Hyatt over to, what was it, Hilton? Marriott? Something like that? I have to look that up. Let's see, small luxury hotels of the world, limited. Yes, they've just partnered up with Hilton. So, I believe it is now possible, those of you who are who like to book your hotels through Hilton or prefer to use Hilton whenever you travel, you can probably find the Tokyo Station Hotel when you go to the Hilton website. And you can also earn Hilton Honors points towards 3 nights worth of stays. Well, Shay, that's fantastic. I mean, I have to say, probably the three of the best hotel brands out there have got to be Ritz-Carlton, which is under Marriott, but is still sort of an entity all to itself. The Four Seasons, also fantastic. And then Hilton. Hilton is just consistently one of the best large hotel networks out there. They've got a measure of quality control and standards with their properties that I have not been able to find with Marriott or any of the other ones. Hyatt, I think, comes close. They're pretty good. But I have to say, for a consistent worldwide experience, Hilton. Definitely Hilton. Everything from the Hampton Inns and Hilton Garden Inns all the way up to the Waldorf Astorias and the Conrads. It's just really hard to go wrong with a Hilton. Now, I can see why the now late Paul Kiriazi recommended them so passionately, especially in his book on how to live the James Bond lifestyle. It was actually interesting. I found out that he passed away recently, within the past year or so. He had a short illness, but He was living with his wife over in Japan. I think they had pretty much permanently relocated there, and that's where he spent his retirement years. But sadly, he did pass away after a short illness, and yeah. But his book is still available for sale as an ebook on Amazon. How to Live the James Bond Lifestyle. They updated it last for the movie Spectre. Yeah, I don't know. It was a sad loss. And it was one of the few self-help books that I think actually was really a good source of inspiration. And occasionally I go back to it as a bit of prep material for streaming. And I should love to introduce all of you to some of the material, maybe some excerpts or something like that, because I think it's a really helpful book for men of all ages, really, and even the ladies, even for the Bond girls out there. But let's keep going with the video. Let's not get too off in the weeds. Oh, it's beautiful. Such a beautiful structure. I never get tired of seeing Tokyo Station. But today, chat, we're going to be traveling approximately 450 miles. That right there, no one's allowed to use that entrance except for the royal family in Japan. And traditionally they are to arrive by horse-drawn carriage to that special entrance to Tokyo Station. That one is specifically reserved for His Majesty. What does the station master's office look like? I imagine it must be rather grand. One would think, anyway. I'd be terribly disappointed if it was just some drab office. This used to be an old post office building. It's now been renovated into an office tower, and then up around this area, they've got this fantastic observation deck which is free and open to the public. Traveling on the... I think the Hokuriku Shinkansen? But before we ride, going to the View Gold Lounge. It's sort of like the lounges, the airport lounges that are available for free to first-class passengers. Not allowed to film inside. Makes sense. Only photos allowed here. Fairly standard fare, but that is awfully nice. And I imagine it's a lot quieter than hanging out in the main station. Old pictures and paintings of Tokyo Station. There's a lot of history with this building. Tables with the power outlets and overhead lighting. Looks like we've got some tea and some biscuits. No, we've got coffee. I love the china, though. Bathrooms are nice and clean. And I mean, look back there. Staff has even folded the toilet paper into those little triangles, make it easier for you. That's something that often you only find at luxury hotels. And of course you get Toto washlet. Because it's Japan, and that's what they do there. Got some orange juice. The orange juice over there is fantastic. Right, time to go to the platform. Doraemon! Looks like Tokyo Bananas with the limited edition Doraemon design. Amazing. Tokyo Bananas, always great gift for anyone who loves Japanese snacks. They're like these banana-flavored Twinkies, but instead of this corn syrup-laden sweet whipped cream in the center. It's like pureed bananas. Tokyo to Kanazawa, 2.5 hour ride. I believe this is our train. Staff's got 7 minutes to clean the entire train, and they've got it down to a science. They do such a good job that Harvard's business school made it a study. There's our grand class seats. They're getting those prepped now. Getting them turned round. Welcoming us aboard by bowing. Welcome to grand class, chat. Seat makes us feel like a rich. I love feeling like a rich. Do you like feeling like a rich, chat? Overhead racks similar to those that you find on the aeroplanes. And of course, we depart Tokyo Station on time, 10:24. Not a second earlier, not a second late. And every passenger gets a bag by the purser. Let's see what's in this. That is a table. Go on. Well, get your table out, man. Come on. No, that's it. No, don't unfold it yet. There you are. Such steerage class behavior. Grand class premium mineral water. An onboard menu for the spring season. Let's see here. Oh, back up a minute, man. Hang on. Grand class delivers quality and spaciousness unprecedented in train travel. Our service reflects the comfort and tranquility of the countryside through which you will travel. We will be attentive to your individual needs so that you may enjoy the trip in your own way. Well, that's awfully nice of them. Rex, I take this as your late birthday present for me. Yes, indeed. By the way, happy birthday again, Spectre. I meant to send you a DM earlier, but I got about two... oh gosh, everything's for free here on the menu. I meant to send you a DM about it, but I was about 2 vodka and cokes in, and I don't hardly remember much from last night or the night before last. All I know is that we had a movie going in the server. That's fine. PC's been having a meltdown all day. Oh, I can only imagine with the heat over there, Spectre. Cheers, indeed. But yeah, enjoy this virtual train ride from Tokyo to Osaka, courtesy of myself. You're most welcome. Now let's back up a bit and take a look at our menu here and see what we've got. See what we've got to eat here. There's actually quite good food from what I see. It looks like some stuff from Dean and DeLuca. They always have good stuff. Let's see. Red or white wine, beer, sake, cognac, non-alcoholic sparkling wine. You can get a hot drink of green tea or herbal tea or coffee. They got cold drinks. They got some apple juice or some black oolong tea or maybe an iced coffee, some mineral water or some sparkling water. Ever since I tried to re-download Rocket League, it decided, nah, you're not going to play it. Had that bad of a meltdown, it almost tried to fry the computer. Goodness gracious. I'm almost nervous to open up Rocket League myself. Maybe I'd better just uninstall the thing. Let's see. Western fare from Dean and DeLuca. You also got Japanese fare. Let's see, what do we have here? Salted. I do wish you would unfold the... It looks like they've got some sort of beef shepherd's pie for the Western fare. Strawberry cake for dessert. A salad with koji hearts and bonito cheese. So for right now, fuck you, Rocket League. I think it's an issue on my end, Lamau. Yes, might be. Let's see. Japanese fare. We've got a savory tart, corn, shrimp, and green peas. Green pea castella with simmered vegetables served with miso clams. Seafood paste wrapped in fried tofu, and rapeseed buds and French beans. Chicken meatballs with cartilage. Mashed potatoes and something else. Fava beans. And something with mango. Oh no. Looks like we got seated next to fussy child. Salami appetizer. Fuzzy slippers. Probably only, and a spot to set your shoes. Super. Got some magazines and things to read. When in trouble, refer to the instructions. They're so fancy and complicated, it needs its own instruction manual. There's an attendant call button when you want something. A lot of buttons for seat reclining. The seat will slide to the front ever so slightly when reclining. Equipped with a footrest. It's not lay flat seating, but it's almost lay flat. It's reclined back quite a bit. Be back on phone. Alright, Spectre, that's fine. Adjustable neck rest with swappable cover makes it easier for them to keep that clean. Large, luxurious window views here. Ah, they've got carts similar to what you find on the aeroplanes. Meals here. With a small bottle of red wine. Rather like the glass. But seemed to be an original. Muscat Bailey. And let's see, our cameraman opted for the Japanese-style meal. That does appear to be rather light fare. Train has moved to high-speed operation. Now going on at 265 kilometers per hour, or about 164 miles per hour. But it's so smooth you can pour your wine with the greatest of ease. Cheers. The wine was good. Not a strong one. No, I imagine not. The wine is not particularly strong drink. Hard to choose which one to eat first. No idea what that is. Looks like the shrimp and... yeah, it's a shrimp tart. Completely new taste. Like shrimp and corn and some other things. Looks delicious. Got a roll of something with a green bean on top. Oops. Almost looks like a quiche of some kind. A sadi clam, mushroom and spinach. Jelly-like green something or other. A green bean cake. Didn't know it was possible to make a cake out of green beans, but hey, there you have it. Small but good appetizer for your alcohol. What I liked most is this cake. I wonder how all of... ooh, a mango and butter cake. That does sound delicious. I wonder how the whole palate would be affected if he had opted for white wine instead of red. Or maybe even a beer. Running through Saitama, Gunma, now entering Nagano Prefecture. Nagano, chat, you'll remember, they hosted the Winter Olympics about 30 years ago. Karuizawa, a resort town. The wealthy have their second homes to holiday over there. Wouldn't mind having a second home to have a holiday there. A lot of tunnels between Nagano and Toyama Prefecture. Well, of course, we don't want to disturb all of the wealthy, all of the wealthy and rich people with the loud noises of a train rushing by. Amenities like a luxury hotel. Fully censored washroom, quite sanitary. That is non-potable water, do not drink it. Needless to say, the restrooms and urinals are clean. There's a super large restroom. This one is meant for those who have physical disabilities. And of course it is equipped with a bidet seat. Fastidiously kept clean. Super smooth, quiet flushing. Nagano's... the nature in Nagano Prefecture is absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that chat. Yes, if you get tired of a busy city like Tokyo and all the hustle and bustle, just head for Nagano. You'll come back refreshed. Honestly, I would say it's time for a cognac or a brandy. What are we ordering, mate? Ah, sake time. Katsuyama won first place in a sake championship. And more salami in the bag. And a pound cake. Hey! We love a good pound cake, don't we? Got flashbanged a bit as we were pouring, but that's alright. Kanpai. That's the Japanese word for cheers. A very sweet taste. I have to give that a try myself. My type of sake, love it. Cured sausage of fermented and air-dried pork. One of the more popular appetizers in Japan. Cake is delicious as always. The Japanese know a thing or two about their baked goods. Ah, the Nihonkai Sea, or the Sea of Japan as it's known to the rest of the world. Now entering Toyama Prefecture. Passer noticed our cameraman loving the sake. Gave him one more appetizer, a salt chocolate. I'm guessing that's going to be pieces of chocolate with a little bit of sea salt. So, a little bit of salty, a little bit of sweet. Ah, look at all that greenery, chat. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, and the mountains. Ah. The scenery is beyond grand class, yes. The scenery is priceless. You cannot put a dollar, a yen, a pound figure on any of that. You just can't. After Toyama, we go to Ishikawa Prefecture. The capital city is Kanazawa. I'm just whooshing along at this point. Shortly arrive in the Kanazawa terminal, meaning that this grand class ride is coming to an end. Sad. Sad face. Thank you, grand class. Would love to see you again, hopefully. Oh, sad. It's all over. No. But I want to stay on grand class. I don't want to be with the rest of the peasants. We're halfway through the route. Exiting the gate, taking a stroll around the city of Kanazawa. Let's go check it out, chat. The fare ticket from Tokyo to Osaka will still be valid, so we've got time. It's like a display for sumo wrestlers. Oh, look at that. So when it comes to Kanazawa, chat, you can visit the Higashi-Chaya district in the Kinrokuin Goden. We're taking a city bus going around the city in a loop. So we're taking the scenic route. Just 7 minutes from Kanazawa Station. This is the Higashi-Chaya district. The area is known as Little Kyoto. There are traditional houses, row houses lining up in Kyoto, which will immerse you in that feeling of ancient Japan. Gosh, that is got to be quite the ordeal, even for that compact little Toyota Crown cab. But this is less crowded than Kyoto, so it's easier to take good photos. The crowds in Kyoto lately are absolutely bonkers. Stopping by a takoyaki stand, as our cameraman is from Osaka. Takoyaki, traditional Osaka food, but this Kanazawa variant has gold leaf sprinkles, which Kanazawa is apparently famous for. So if you want something with gold sprinkles on top, head for Kanazawa. You'll find a lot of foods with gold leaf sprinkles hidden there for that added bit of luxury. And it seems like there's a crying baby everywhere we go. Bad luck, mate. Still, at least he's got a good sense of humor about it. Little minions on the street. Hyakumanyaki. Watch out for the attack of the kite. Snatch your food. I think they mean, what is that, a hawk or something? Yes, they will try to snatch your food. You know, just walking along, minding your business, and then someone's flying a kite, and that kite tries to snatch your food. The thieving bastards. Tea time! Yakamanyaki. It's a snake cock. What? Let's try that again. That is a snack cake. It's got a face on it, with a little moustache. Looks like quite a little cute hipster. No idea what face it is. I just told you, man. It's a cute little hipster. But it is a matcha ice cream sandwich. I love matcha ice cream. It's one of my favorite flavors. We head next to Kinrokuin Garden. A must-visit place in Kanazawa. A golden ice cream cone. Either that or it's golden poo on a cone. Fountain. Lovely fountain. Considered one of the 3 great gardens in Japan, together with Kairakunin Garden and Korakunin Garden. You have a full overlook around Kanazawa City, and the views are spectacular. It extends over almost 25 acres, with seasonal floral displays, streams, ponds, and waterfalls. You can now fully enjoy the beauty of Japan in one garden. Oh, look at that. You got a swan or a ducky. History tells us the garden was first created in 1676 as a private garden, then opened to the public in 1871. It was the private garden of Kanazawa Castle. Being April, it's a lovely day for a walk. Absolutely gorgeous. We hear crows, but what are the crows? Must find crows. There's a crow. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Gotcha. Does anyone else need to have a wee after seeing that? Next destination is Osaka. 166.2 miles from Kanazawa. Osaka, that's not the right direction. That's the way we're going. Don't think you can zoom all the way over to Osaka, mate. Let's see. This fountain is sourced by the Kasumigaike, or Misty Pond. Reaches a height of 3.5 meters. It's the oldest fountain in Japan. There's a QR code if you don't believe us. Oh, really? It was not a fountain, but the fountain. Right. 3:17 p.m. Back to Kanazawa Station. Buying a ticket. Not a Shinkansen, but express train on non-high-speed rail. The Thunderbird Limited Express. You can get ordinary class or green class. Of course, green class is the most expensive route today. Not many remaining seats. Better get one while you still can. Just under $50 for the Thunderbird Express on green class from Kanazawa to Osaka. We depart on platform 1. Oh, wait, no, not 1. Platform 2. Ah, and it plays magical music when it arrives. Train looks so big and cool. Hell yeah, it does. Made of 9 coaches. Gosh, it looks like a Japanese version of Gordon from Thomas and Friends. Next to Osaka in 2.5 hours. And of course, we leave Kanazawa on time, 4 p.m. Welcome to Green Class on the Thunderbird Express, everyone. You can use the footrest as long as you take your shoes off. Floor of the cabin is cloth, so it's like we're living in a living room. Got some snacks. Can of Pringles, looks like sour cream and onion flavour. And a yuzu Maiden soda. Never had one of those before, but it sounds refreshing. Maiden probably means young lady, so more like maiden. Ah, okay, so it's almost like a sparkling lemonade. But no idea why it's the Maiden. Or Maiden. Maiden. Or maybe because there's a pretty girl on the label there. Our cameraman is very much into the sour cream and onion flavour these days. Wondering why is it so delicious? This is sour cream and onion, man. Perfect combination. The elevated railway is the Hokuriku Shinkansen that's now currently under construction. It'll be extended to Osaka in the future, but currently ends at Kanazawa. When the high-speed rail opens, this Thunderbird Express will be retired. I mean, it makes sense. You've got a faster way to get there now. The tranquil views of the countryside might not be so tranquil on the high-speed rail. Be breezing by it too quickly to really take much notice. I'd like the high-speed experiences around Japan, but building elevated railways, it is said, may bring destruction to beautiful landscapes, so may not always be a good idea. I don't know. I mean, it's just an elevated bridge, and it's not really... It's not like they're razing everything to the ground and salting the earth. Come on. Now entering Fukui Prefecture. Mini Truck Brothers! That sounds like the makings of a good video game. The Truck Brothers. The Lottie Bros. This train offers us tremendous, beautiful views. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at that shot. Remember the Thunderbird Limited Express, which is one of the must-ride trains in Japan. Highly recommended. Oh, so lovely. We're now entering Shiga Prefecture. You simply cannot miss the view of Lake Biwa, largest lake in Japan. Looks like we got some boats out there. It's a sea on the land! Stunning views. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. How have we not rode on this train before? I'm jealous of people who use this train every day as a commuter. Every day must be a joy to them. I mean, that has to be quite the relaxing view. I know I would never get tired of it. It's sunset time. .6:04 p.m., 1800 hours. We left Kyoto, and we'll next stop at Osaka, finally. Mitsubishi Motors facility. Might be their headquarters, too. A farewell song to today's journey. Hang on. We need to listen to it. Let's pause the music. Welcome to Osaka, everyone. Busiest city in Western Japan. The glowing sunset from the sky seen through buildings is epic. Yodobashi Umeda. Just as big as Yodobashi Akiba. Arriving at Osaka Station on time at 6:39 p.m. We expect no less. In total, it takes over 8 hours from Tokyo. But once they expand that Shinkansen, they'll probably be able to cut that down by... What the hell is that? That is some cursed imagery right there of the Chinese premier. And I know for a fact he does not have a six-pack and abs of steel and pecs of steel. He's actually a rather fat old man. Even if you don't spend time in Kanazawa, it takes around 5 hours. The ordinary route only takes 2.5 hours. This route is for the pros. God, look at that chat. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love it. I need to go back. I have to go back to Japan soon. I really do. Hope you enjoyed this travel through my lens. Yes, indeed, Travel Geek. We loved it. Thank you so much for letting us tag along. And for allowing me to pretend that I just bought first-class tickets for everyone in chat. Stayed at a capsule hotel after this, so hope you'll enjoy the video together with that. Trying Japan's oldest capsule hotel, which opened back in 1979. Goodness gracious. Starting from the most expensive class of Shinkansen and ending with a capsule hotel. Because at this point, Travel Geek ran out of money. The shit amount of people. It's a busy city. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Travel Geek. Thank you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Don't forget to leave a like and a comment. I'm definitely going to leave you a like. Rock, scissors, paper. 3, 2. Rock. If you got paper, you win. If you have paper, you'll have a miracle tomorrow. Yay! Let's see. Tokyo all-day shopping in Japan. Let's open that up in a new one. Let's see. What's next that we should look at? Actually, while we're here, why don't we look at some property? No, actually, you know what? Since we're here, let's stay at a luxury hotel. It's in a tower. It's called the Tower Hotel. Because of course it would be. It's in Nagoya. Oh, look. Oh. Bugger all. Oh, look at that spread, chat. Time lapse. So we start on planet Earth, chat. And then we zero into Japan and the city of Nagoya. In Aichi Prefecture. This is Nagoya Station. We're going to be staying at the world's first hotel inside a tower. From Nagoya Station, we're going to take the subway to Hisaya Odori Station, the closest station to the Tower Hotel. After about a 3-minute walk, we see it. This is Nagoya Tower. Looks almost like Tokyo Tower or the Sapporo Tower. The Nagoya TV Tower was completed back in 1954 and was the first consolidated transmission tower in Japan. The hotel is located on the 4th and 5th floors of the tower. Right up there. That, right there. Yeah, that. Seems we're going to have a very interesting experience. We must use a dedicated elevator to get to the Tower Hotel front desk. It is this one right here. Ah, nice, yes. On the first floor, we've got an open-air terrace cafe, Farm and on the second floor, there's a banquet, Lily, and a music hall, Sign. So up to the fourth floor we go, where the reception desk is located. We'll get checked in. By the way, on the fifth floor, there's a suite room with a terrace overlooking the park. That must be the presidential suite. Ho ho, what a view! Amazing. Only 4 floors up and it's already a stunning view. At the reception on the 4th floor, there's a mosaic tile art piece that was created by the painter Hiroshi Sugito. And there it is. Beautiful. That's interesting. The concept of the Tower Hotel Nagoya is localizing. They sell hotel merchandise, local specialty sweets, arts and crafts. So everything's local. Ah, and it's part of the network of small luxury hotels of the world. Which means, chat, as we were talking about earlier with the Tokyo Station Hotel, which is also part of this SLH network, you can now book hotel rooms in the Tower Hotel in Nagoya and also the Tokyo Station Hotel through the Hilton website. And you can earn Hilton Honors Points. Only 15 guest rooms here. It is very much a boutique property. We're staying in room L12, a park view double room. "41 square meters with a bath and toilet. And this gigantic beam in the middle of everything. Their collaboration with calligrapher Hiroko Watanabe, featuring a calm monochrome space. The room faces south, offers a panoramic view of the lush Central Park. That's really not bad. Not sure how I feel about the beam in the middle of the room, but, you know, everything else looks good. Fee for 2 adults, about what you would pay. It's about $300 a night, a little over 45,000 yen. Let's see, 237 pounds, about 281 euros. Check-in is at 1500 hours, check-out is at noon, with breakfast included. It is the world's first tower hotel that opened on October 1st, 2020. And gosh, this is so quiet. I think we need some more music. Let's turn on our music again. This opened in October 2020. Structural beam is exposed right in the middle of the room. So yeah, don't take a hacksaw to that. Otherwise, you bring the whole tower down. All 15 rooms part of the small luxury hotels collection, as mentioned. Now, I hope he shows what is in those glasses over there. It's a bit odd that they would have the wash basin just sort of exposed like that. 2005, registered as a national tangible cultural property. All your essentials. No closet. Everything's just hung on the wall. Quite stylish. Those look comfy. Oh, they even give you a shaving mirror. Right drawer, cups, tissues, many towels, body towels. Brushes, toothbrush sets, cosmetic sets, mouthwash. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Orange rose mouthwash. Interesting. And then we have coffee and other amenities. Presumably tea. Coffee machine, electric kettle. It's like an espresso machine or something. And a safe. Notepad and mirror. And a mini fridge. With drinks on the inside. Looks like you get a bottle of Ramune. The drinks are free except for the alcoholic beverages. Lovely. It's like sake and beer. Maybe. But the canned and bottled drinks are free. Oh, that's good. San Pellegrino? The TV tower was built for both tourism and television broadcasting. It was completed back in 1954. In 2011, with the digitization of television broadcasting, Nagoya TV Tower transitioned from a transmission tower to a tourist attraction. Same designer of the Nagoya TV Tower designed Sapporo's TV Tower and also Tokyo Tower. The iron frame actually sports the tower. Again, don't take a hacksaw to that. You bring down the whole thing. This will remain exposed to the walls and the floors. Just don't do like our cameraman here. Don't climb on the thing. This is fun. Yes, but do be careful. There was a set of welcome drinks and snacks on the table. It almost looks like a flight of beer or wine. Oh no, there are 3 types of green tea. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, you got some sweets or something to have with your tea. I see. Gyokuro Vanilla, Chocolat Blanc, and Canada Vanilla. Green tea citron, chocolat au lait, and sable sesame. Let's see. Ojicha rose, chocolat rose, and pâte de fruits. Raiders, welcome in. Goodness gracious. You caught us at tea time. This is your first time here. A birdie raid. Hey, let's go. All the little birdies flying around. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. If it's your first time here, my name's Lord Rexworth. I am an English nobleman VTuber. Blender Renderer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some shout-outs. Stopped perfectly for the snacks. Yeah, look at these yummy things. We got this with a sampling of different types of teas at a fancy hotel in Nagoya. Wretched Lemming, thank you for the follow. But how was your stream, Castrelia? I had a jolly time playing Dead Space. How was that? Ah, a fellow Brit indeed. Indeed. A fellow Brit and just sitting down to tea and snacks. She was terrified, very scary. Ah, I see. Well, you're welcome to hang out here as long as you like. We are just doing a just chatting stream and video reacts where we just got done with riding a couple of trains from Tokyo to Osaka, and now we've gone to Nagoya to stay at a place called the Tower Hotel. It's in an old television tower that's now a tourist attraction. Oh yeah, I saw a book in the preview. I didn't help with the scary part. Oh no! Oh no! Well yes, Raiders, if you need to get up and stretch, grab some hydration, grab something to eat, totally understand. Any of you need to raid and run, also totally understand. But yes, in the meantime, let's enjoy a tour of a very small boutique hotel with about 15 rooms. Only 15 rooms. So yes, this is, and we're just sitting down to 6 types of snacks and about 3 or 6 different types of tea. That was presented complimentary with this hotel room that we've just checked into. This is called the Tower Hotel. But yes, I hope you. Scary bits aside, I hope that you did have a good stream. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Just again, thank you. It means so much to me. Let's see. We've got 3 different types of snacks here: vanilla scented gyokuro, lemon scented sencha, and rose scented hojicha. Oh, that's the tea that we're working with. Those are the 3 different types of tea that we're able to sample here. Ah, that's really small, only 15 rooms. Yeah, it's built right into this old television broadcast tower in what used to be part of the observation deck. So there's only room for about 15 rooms, plus a presidential suite up on a separate floor. And it's part of a chain of a network of hotels called Small Luxury Hotels of the World. And I think they recently partnered up with Hilton, so you can actually go to the Hilton website, I believe, and book these, and even earn Hilton Honors points, and who knows, we might be able to redeem them for a free stay. I'm not sure about the details on that, but yeah, even easier now to book a stay at a boutique property like the Tower Hotel. Wowee, wowee indeed. And look at that, look at that, it looks like it made lovingly by hand. Ruby chocolate and pâté de fruits. Pairs well with the rose-scented hojicha. Never had tea served in a wine glass before. Makes you feel awfully posh. The chocolate's sweet and sour, surprisingly matching well with the green tea. Great to enjoy the welcome drink slowly in the room. Wow, as an honours member myself, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, it's a recent development, only like the past month or so, I believe. I thought that was wine. I did too at first. I thought it was like wine or beer, something like that. No, it's actually a flight of tea. So they serve them in like 6 glasses, arrange them in a V shape, and then in the center they've got that lovely little glass box that's got the sweets, so you can enjoy your sweets with your tea. That's actually a rather refreshing idea when you think about it. Checking into your room, getting your things in, and all of a sudden you're greeted with a small tea set. Tower Hotel Nagoya has art pieces displayed everywhere. We just saw one made out of mosaic tiles at the reception desk. L01 exhibits the art pieces. Okay, so here we have it. Seems anyone can freely enter here. Got a film projected onto the wall there. Oh, look at that photography. I don't think that's a painting. I think that's actually captured by black and white. Looks like on black and white film or something. Currently down south myself, actually on holiday, seeing family. Hey, stay safe and stay cool, definitely, because it is a scorch out there. Return, had to do the dishes. No one else wanted to fucking do them, but you did it, Spectre. You're to be commended for it. It seems really quaint to be greeted with tea and snacks. Very much a Japanese thing, I've noticed. Not just a British thing, but a Japanese thing. Works by local artists on display. So there's a very fancy, looks like a kimono or something, and then a headdress or something like that. Famous artist works in the smoking area as well. Even non-smokers can enter. Appreciate the lurk, Wretched Lemming. Thank you so much. Gonna lurk. Have a fun stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the lurkies. Aggressive teens. Hey ho, let's go. Oh yeah. The women's restroom. Are we sure we need to be filming in here? Are we quite sure about this? The window is big and very beautiful. 6 air fryer drawers, goodness. Can enjoy the view from 30 to 40 meters above the ground. Quite a view when you need to go to the loo. I feel so naughty hanging out in the women's loo. Now we climb the stairs near the entrance. Many art pieces displayed on the stairs as well. It's open space. As they say, it's free real estate. All of them being 2-litre ones, goodness. Got quite a workout cleaning all of those, didn't you? Top of the stairs we have our gym. Quite impressive they would have crammed that all in there. Would be nice if they showed the art as they were passing by. I know, right? Time lapse of the sun setting. At night, the Nagoya Tower is beautifully lit up. Oh, that's impressive. Did you see that, chat? Central part of the tower. Got LEDs. Big, huge LED display. That's amazing. Right, back to the room. Time for the bath. No stair climber, you just use the stairs for that. Exactly. Stairmaster, we don't need no stinking Stairmaster. In addition to the bathtub, there's a shower booth. In a lot of Japanese hotels, they blend all of these together. Bathtub here is big enough to stretch your legs and relax. Yeah, this is all custom here. This is not the prefab bathroom model that you see so often in a lot of hotels in Japan. Bath amenities are from F Organics. Hopefully it's not an F grade. Bath salts are rose and ylang-ylang scented based on Sicilian rock salt. Just toss it in like so. Brew it like you would your tea. Such a nice room indeed, indeed. It was apparently designed by some sort of famous Japanese calligrapher who opted for a fairly monochromatic aesthetic. Ah, and look at that shower head. Good way to wake up in the morning. Have a nice shower with that dripping water all down your body. rather nice herringbone tile in here. That takes a lot of work setting all that. Free of any synthetic colors, synthetic fragrance, mineral oil, and animal oil. All completely organic. The pajamas that they provide you are 100% cotton, very comfortable to touch. No guarantee they're actually going to be able to fit foreign tourists. They're probably more meant for skinny Japanese tourists. Separate tops and bottoms. Very comfortable. Yeah, the colors go well together. They give you PJs. Yes, that is fairly standard fare in a lot of Japanese hotels. But again, if you're like me and you're a bit bigger than a lot of the skinny Japanese types, probably not gonna fit you very well. Gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze on those. I already know that most of the slippers do not fit my size 13 feet. Oh man, fair point. Yeah. Hey, they give you PJs. I'll take a room. I know, right? You find that in a lot of Japanese hotels. The bookshelf in the corridor actually hides a secret. Oh, pray tell, what is it? I'm going to the observation floor at night. Contact the front desk first. That is next level hospitality, indeed. They've got it down to a science over in Japan. Surprisingly enough, the shelf is a secret door. Ooh. A most interesting mechanism. Inside is an elevator that goes up to the tower's observation deck. A secret access only for hotel guests. A secret lift. Amazing. And the views only get more spectacular the further up you go. Yo. We're now 70 meters up. 75 meters. During this time, only hotel guests can enter. It's an indoor observation deck located 90 meters above the ground. It's almost as tall as Godzilla from the Heisei era. All hotels should have secret rooms and elevators for guests to find. I know, right? Almost make a game out of it. You find it, you get some free stuff or something. I don't know. The view of Metropolitan Nagoya designated as a Japan Night View Heritage Site. I didn't even know that's a thing, but yeah. That's cool that they're doing that. It's like, hey, this is a special place. We need to preserve this because it's got fantastic night views. Luckily, I'm size 10 shoe, weigh about 15 stone, about 210 pounds. You might be able to fit into the larger size PJ Spectre. You might be able to fit in that. Everyone be testing every sus wall. No, right? You try to go down a corridor or something, and it's like, well, why is everyone touching the walls in a very sus way? It's like they have this sort of unhealthy sexual attraction with the walls. There are stairs on the indoor observation deck that lead outside. Oh, a sky balcony? Let's go check it out. Ah, the breeze. It feels nice. Oh, you got people doing the lock thing. Look at that, chat. They got a bunch of heart locks, and they lock them to the grill there. Yeah. Oh, that's so charming. Of course, after a while, they they may have to place a limit on how many locks they put there, because these things actually have the ability to weigh down a structure considerably. I know that one bridge, I think it was over in France, where they had so many people put padlocks on the sides of the bridge there. They actually had to start taking away panels of them because it became so heavy that if anybody tried to walk on it, it would collapse the bridge. It would be a tight squeeze after sucking the gut. Yeah, not sure you'd be able to do that all night. Oh, that's cute. Never really considered that, but that's a good point. Yeah, they do get heavy after a while. No windows, so it feels very open out here. Yeah. One of those seats has got my name on it. For sure. Yeah, just grab a beer, head up to this deck and just sit there and just, yeah. Sip your beer, admire the view. Perfect evening. No frills. It's all you need. Easy enough. I'll be honest, it turns out there's someone else in my family who's wanted to go to Japan. Oh, really, Spectre? Who would that be? Nagoya Tower Hotel uses the latest LED technology, allowing for a diverse range of color expressions. Ah, yes, that's that the large central tube that we saw there from the exterior view. Now that's an odd place to put a lock. What do you want to bet? People put those up there on a dare. Somebody dared them. It's like, bet you can't get up there and put your lock up there. Bet I can. Buy your beer if you don't. You're on. And they did it. Probably got a free drink out of it. Also known as a lover's sanctuary. First to be certified among the Japan Hug Spots 100. Oh, there you go. Bring your friends, bring your significant others, bring your spouses, and head up here to this outdoor deck. Put a lock on the grill and give each other a nice big hug. My dad also wants to go to Japan for the cars. There's incredible car scene over in Japan. JDM cars, they're just, yeah, still highly underrated gems. Oh, it's on a broadcasting tower. I wonder what the radiation levels are. Radiation levels actually be 0, so they no longer actually use the Nagoya Tower for actual broadcasting anymore. It used to be when everything was still in standard def and analog transmissions, it was actually used as a broadcasting tower for television and radio. But, I mean, hardly anybody listens to the radio anymore, so they don't really have a need for that. And everything, I think, in the late 2000s went over to HD, so, yeah, I think they found different locations for the HD broadcasting, so they just sort of flipped the switch, turned all that off, and it's like, okay, now we're just a tourist site. How romantic. Boop. Sort of poking through the grill there to get a better view. And it looks like they're still not done building onto things there. Looks like they got another project in the works off to the right. A couple of cranes up there. The site of progress, chat. And there's, I think that's more of the downtown area or business district for Nagoya. Very reminiscent of Nishi Shinjuku. More fantastic views. And hey, it's magically daylight again. Through the power and magic of YouTube. Good morning, everyone. Several switches are by the bed for lighting and curtain controls. You got your drapes, your shears. Open sesame. Wow, high tech. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Spectre. Another sunny day. And the stretch, Redeem. Thank you for that. You can see the 1,381-meter-long Hisaya Odori Park from the window. More fantastic views of the park. You'll love to see it. Ah, talk of which, time for a morning coffee. Breakfast is coming up, but the time is fixed. Ah, they are getting fancy. Got an espresso machine. We've got, what do we have here to choose from? We've got standard Colombian coffee, which is fruity and vibrant. And then we've also got one called Tokyo Vivalto Lungo, which is floral and complex. I mean, Colombian coffee, you can get that in a lot of places, can't you? I'll be going for the Tokyo Vivalto Lungo. Never had it before. Sounds, it just sounds so posh. You can choose the breakfast time when you check in. Honestly, chat, if you had to choose between only one, either an espresso machine or a Keurig, which would you go for? Which would you prefer? You can enter the breakfast venue through another secret door. Woo! It's so exciting. It's like we're in a secret base. Breakfast is called Unnamed Anniversary. What do you have to raise your coffee cups to each other and say, Happy Anniversary? Well, what anniversary are you celebrating? We don't know, but it's an unnamed anniversary, so Happy Anniversary! Uses the blessings of the sea, mountains, and rivers of the 3 Tokai prefectures and incorporates the history and culture of the region. Ah. Only guests can enjoy this breakfast. I wish I could read Japanese. I'd love to know what it is that we're having. We'll find out. And here is the much-awaited breakfast. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da! Wow, it's so luxurious. Colorful vegetables, fresh fish. Truly, a very luxurious Japanese breakfast. Foie gras pudding. Never eaten foie gras before. I have. It's not that great. 14 types of dishes. Oh. Yeah, I'm having some of that meat, thank you. Please share. You can enjoy healthy Japanese food such as tofu and vegetable stews. It's like tofu with a bunch of fish flakes. Grilled dishes include grilled chicken thighs. Yes, please. Grilled sea bass. Yes, please. Dried conger eel. I don't know if I've ever tried conger eel before. Looks tasty enough. I'd try it. The rolled omelette is nice and fluffy. Tastes refreshing when eaten with a grated radish. Never had radish with my eggs before. The steam dish is broiled cutlass fish and silken tofu, topped with a special sauce, and is very delicious. For tamago kake gohan, or rice with raw egg, you can choose from 5 types of soy sauce. V, hello, hello, good to see you. For this one, we're choosing the truffle soy sauce. Good choice, good choice. Feels like we're conducting a science experiment. How are you doing? All right, V. How are you? Just having some, having ourselves some breakfast here. Rice is a high-grade dragon's eye cooked in a vermicular pot. I'm good. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. Completely different from the rice one usually eats. So delicious. Oh, God, that looks good. After the meal, time for sweets. Here comes a surprise. Have a good day. Why, thank you. They wrote Itsuka, Japan, with chocolate. That's just a dipping sauce right there. The illustration of the Torii Gate of Itsukashima Shrine, which is my icon, is so well done. The pastries are from Patisserie Miniardis, a French pastry shop in Nagoya. The taste is so simple, but that's what makes it so delicious. Pairs perfectly with coffee. There are 5 types of bite-sized sweets with various flavors. Deeply moved by such a wonderful presentation. Thank you so much. The Nagoya Tower Hotel is the only Japanese hotel selected among the 20 must-see boutique hotels for art lovers worldwide. The staff were very kind and it made for a wonderful memory. So if you're the artsy type, chat, this is the boutique hotel for you. Please stay here when you visit Nagoya. Now, where should we go next? Thank you for watching until the end. Thank you, OP. Arigatou gozaimasu. This was fun. Who knew you could put a hotel into an old transmission tower? Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's see. Let's do... Why don't we look at some real estate in Japan next? Excited for tomorrow. Going to Prague for Pokemon temporary museum thingy. Don't know how it's called. Well, sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Let's go with... Let's head over to Fukuoka. Let's see what $86,000 will get us in the form of a house.
So, today we're going to cover this property in Fukuoka. It is 12.98 million yen, which is 85,000 US dollars.
And Powell paper be taking a kick lately this week, though, man. Your Powell paper.
By next week, it might be 90,000 Americans, so you got to watch out.
Yeah.
It's
been a good run, though. It's been a good run for you Powell paper holders.
Still makes this a cheap property.
Yep.
This is it. You can see this photo from
Not too
Google
bad.
is from April of this year.
From House Do. It do be a house. Yeah, super excited because my first Pokemon game was Silver on the Game Boy Color, so I grew up on it. Never made any progress because I was like 6 years old and didn't know any English. Oh dear. Well, hey, never too late.
It is located right there, and that makes it about an hour and a half train commute to central Fukuoka. It is a 9-minute walk to the station, and it
9 minutes, that's not bad.
About the same to the Max Value Eon, and this is your kind of shopping area with your Daiso.
Daiso? Aeon? Most of the big things that you need are, I mean, they're there. So, yeah. Major shopping like that? I'm sure there's a konbini somewhere nearby.
And Bruce was saying that this is the new shopping street.
Yeah, there's been a real since if you go to a lot of the small towns in particular, for example, I've watched this in my wife's small town in Tokamachi in Niigata. In the 1970s and 1980s, there was a Shoten guy, which is known as the shopping street. But what happens is the K car has been really successful for Inaka families. Okay. And what the K car has allowed people to do with the 666 cc engine is sound like a Freemason number, 666. But they allowed people to use the car functionally with not using much gasoline to get to these kind of malls. So what has happened is
Yeah, so the K cars are incredibly light and nimble. They don't hold a lot, but they'll get you from point A to point B in relative comfort. And yeah, being so light and nimble, they can get through rather narrow streets. There are some streets in Japan that they are built strictly for K cars or for bicycles. Those are about the only types of cars that can go down those streets. And yeah, got a nice car park here that you can park your car and do all your shopping on the shopping streets, and then head back to your car, and then head back to the house.
Shoten guy, the
Oh, you can even
traditional
just
one from the
walk.
70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. It has died in the small towns, and this has become very successful. And all the chain stores have set up here in this area, and then people can just bring their small 660 cc Suzuki, for example, Suzuki very popular, and then they're able to get this back.
Yeah, Suzuki has largely exited from car production. Anything other than I think they've got a few SUV models, but mostly they stick to K cars and motorbikes these days. They have discovered that that's where they seem to make the most money, so they're just sort of leaning into a lot of their strengths.
Their groceries and the goods that they need for their life to their houses in a cheap way. So that's what makes this kind of property a very not only cheap, it makes it a little smart.
3 ODK, living dining kitchen on the first floor, a Western style room on the first floor, another Western style room on the second floor, 2 Western style rooms on the second floor. This was built back in 1979 in August. Space for 4 cars. So this is fairly old.
Because it gives people immediate access, a quick access to what they need. And Eon is on the pulse of this. And even you see Eon in some of their places in Tokyo, they have condominium developments right near their malls. So
That's
it's
smart.
interesting. Yeah. And I would say one last thing I'll say about it. If you're interested in Fukuoka, if you go to our other channel, which is known as Smart Property Japan, we did a review of the central market inside, like the center or downtown. I call it downtown Fukuoka, so you can get an idea of what's happening there as well.
So the building is 69 square meters, and it comes with a bit of land, 175 square meters.
Get more land than
And
you
it's
do
not
actual house.
parking.
That's
It
good.
is ownership. So we can take a look at some of the pictures. And now it's obviously
It's aged
it's
well.
from 79, but
They've
it's
kept it up.
been updated, which
Oh,
is
it's
Oh, yes, they have updated that tremendously, haven't they? That's a brand new kitchen. They haven't even taken the wrapping off the handles there. I love what they've done with the lighting built into the ceiling, the can lighting. And this is nice here. These exposed beams. I like that. Hardwood floors throughout the house. Looks like they've done some work on the replacing sliding glass doors. Possibly. Fresh coat of paint everywhere.
it's nice.
evident in the pictures. And
Nice room. Okay, upstairs area. Not bad.
they did a full top to bottom reno of it. You can see the floor plan. It's only got one toilet.
The idea of full home renovations on older properties here in the West, that's fairly common practice, especially those of you who live in North America. But in countries like Japan, that is often still relatively unheard of. This is rare to see something like this. But the end result is so worth it. And the houses themselves, you know, you hear so many people prattle on about, oh, well, they're just so cheaply built and everything. But I mean, there's ways to make improvements to these properties and to fix them up and update them and upgrade them to where they are more fitting type of dwelling space for the 21st century. I feel like it's common here too, actually. Yeah. Well, I mean, in Europe, there are so many beautiful old structures that are worth preservation. And even back then, they were built to last. And the Japanese, I think they're still kind of struggling with, you know, homes that they don't necessarily have to be in Kyoto for them to be worth preservation. I think slowly but surely you're starting to see more people realize that yeah, these are worth preserving. This is worth this is worth taking care of and sprucing up a bit and getting ready for resale. Though the idea of flipping properties like this for a profit, yeah, that's still a no go in Japan. And most of these places were a lot more expensive when they were brand new versus now when we're dealing with a 50-year-old house. But yeah, if it were a newer structure, it would be hundreds of thousands of dollars US, hundreds of thousands of euros. But yeah, no, this is a property that is being spruced up, fixed up. They probably got it for super cheap. Didn't really need to put a whole lot into it, but yeah, it's still not something you're going to be getting rich off of.
1 bathroom, 3 rooms, but they
Make for
did
a
a
hell of
really
a
nice
rental,
job of
though.
it.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy. Simple, nice is what we call it, I think.
I think a lot of the people, so I want to, if there's anything I can sort of teach you, I mean that
I
lightly.
love that entrance.
But a real estate company has decided to pick up a property like this that's a little bit older. It's in a good location in relation to this Eon Mall. And they've refurbished it, I guess, or redid it all in a manner that a Japanese family is going to like at a very approachable price. So this is cheap, but it's also smart, because if you do want to sell it, I think you're going to have an option on this. So you have a U-turn.
Mm,
So you tell us,
agreed.
is this a cheap property or a smart property? Leave it in the comments and we'll see you in the next video.
I like it. I think that's a cheap property. I like that. They got some other ones here. $19,000 in Nagano, a $27,000 house in Sabarachiba. Thing of it is, chat, you have to bring cash. You have to bring all cash to the deal, because this is the channel, by the way. Cheap Property Japan. We're going to give that one a like. I like that. They've also got a website, Smart Property Japan. Highly recommend. Yeah. Oh. This is interesting. We'll save this probably for next time. Let's take a look at one more. Smart Property Japan.
Okay, so
Same group.
tonight we're burning the midnight oil. We've got some.
Oh, this one's 20 minutes. Why don't we see if we can fast forward through some of this? Actually, you know what? No, we're going to save this for next time. Sorry, chat. Because we are going to... Let me switch back to the intro screen. Going to play some Yakuza Kiwami 2. It's been about 2 hours of yapping. So why don't we have a bit of Yakuza Kiwami 2 while we're at it. Let's see, capture a specific window, Yakuza Kiwami 2. Cover up the window capture there. And there we go. There we go. Need to get the game volume up a bit more. And I need to update stream. I'm not just chatting anymore. Yakuza Kiwami 2. Update. Excellent. I think we're going to have... we've still got a bit of ways to go in the club management minigame. Definitely want to keep at that one. But hey, we won against one of the other rival clubs. And so, got ourselves a new girl. Don't mind me, going to be doing a new Nuzlocke. Wish me luck. Good luck, Spectre. I wish I knew what Nuzlocke is, but whatever it is, good luck and don't hurt yourself. Let's go. Yuki-chan. I know they're trying to portray her as an older woman, but I'm just not seeing it. She still looks so young. Kiryu-san, are you ready to start taking on the Paradise League? Are these clubs going to be all that different? Well, the Paradise League is full of those shot-pounding, cork-popping, let-the-good-times-roll types, you know? Party bros, in other words. If my Pokemon faints, Rex, it's dead. Oh, dear. Oh, can't have that. You know, party people, the type who order a champagne tower before they even sit down. They're always like, yeah, so wasted, and woo, this party's off the chain, or whatever it is they're saying these days. Alright, so they're the kind of people who thrive in a high-energy atmosphere. Yeah, that's not really my style. Not really my style either, chat. I prefer low-key settings. You'll find me, instead of in the trendy and high-energy nightclubs, I would prefer to be in a small jazz lounge, little hole-in-the-wall place, off the beaten path. That's where I would be holding court. If it's dead, it's not allowed to be used. Oh dear. Me either. That's why we need some girls in who can really kick things up a notch. So we match high-energy customers with high-energy girls. Sounds right to me. Just so you know, the league champion is Aika, also known as the Party Queen. I take it she earned the title? Well, when it comes to brightening a mood, she's world-class. They say she can turn a funeral into a party. Wow. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us.
Hi.
Yeah, so I think we're going to need to make sure our girls can hold their own at a party. Good point. Oh, hey, you two. Koyuki-chan, Kana-chan, what's up? Well, since Kana-chan just joined us and all, I was hoping we could throw her a little welcoming party. Well, that's thoughtful of you. Thanks. There's something I'd like to make a habit of. Well, we were just talking about learning how to be more upbeat. And to be a good team-building experience, too. Then it's settled. No time like the present. Zubaraya would be a perfect spot for this. Kiryu-san, you're footing the bill. Why me? Yay! Oh, that's why. No, not yay.
ってみんなでお酒を飲むのってなんだか新鮮ですね。
そうだね。最近は忙しかったからこういう機会もなかったし。
じゃあ今日はたくさん飲んで楽しみましょう。
Let's drink.
小雪ちゃん、楽しむのもいいけど今日は決起集会なんだからね。
分かってますって。あれ
We've got a short time to respond.
おいおい、しっかりしろよ。
Yeah, this is also supposed to be a welcoming party.
新人歓迎会だろ。カナが新しく入ってきたんだからな。
それと店長として桐生さんもね。
皆さんこれからよろしくお願いします。
じゃあ桐生さんにかなちゃんと戦力が増えましたし、お二人ともよろしくお願いしますね。
ああ、
Absolutely.
よろしくお願いします。
かなちゃんって年いくつ？
どうなんだ。
Oh, do tell.
20歳です。やっとお酒飲めるようになりまして。
あ、私より若い。私21なの。
Only
あ、
by a
じゃあ
year.
お姉さんですね。
お姉さん。初めて言われたかも。いい響き。
わかるぜ。
Me
桐
too.
生さんっておいくつなんですか？
俺は38だ。
あ、年下なんだ。へえ。
38 years old.
ゆき姉さん。
妙な気使ってくれなくて大丈夫ですから。若くないのは本当ですし。
そん
Oh,
なこ
give
とね
yourself
え
some
よ。
credit.
かなちゃんって蒼天堀にはよく来るの？
いえ、この大会で初めて来たんです。新幹線に乗ったのも初めてで、ちょっとテンションが上がっちゃいました。
車内販売とかいろいろ買っちゃうよね。
わかるぜ。
Yeah, you do.
私新幹線って乗ったことないのよ。
そう
We're
なん
mainly
で
just
すか？
having to be a
じゃあ
yes man
今
in
度の
this
新旅行は
conversation.
みんなで新幹線に乗りましょうよ。
どこに行くの？
東京とか。
それもいいわね。経費で落ちないから各自負担になるけど。
Hmm. Oops.
世知辛いです。
私、繁華街とかほとんど行ったことないから、ちょっと緊張します。
蒼天堀も初めてなんだもんね。
人混み
Well,
に
the
慣れてな
Nuzlocke
い
didn't
なら
last long.
何
Oh
分も気を
no!
つけるのよ。
Oh, oops.
かなちゃん可愛いから声かけられやすそうだしね。
そんなことは。
強引なナンパ野郎が来たら、
One starts coming on too strong.
す
For
ぐ
me.
に俺を呼べ。助けに行くぜ。
お、桐生さん頼もしい。
じゃあその時はよろしくお願いします。
とは言っても私ナンパってされたことないんですよね。
I find that hard to
ゆきちゃん
believe.
ナンパされたいの？
どうなんだ。
いえ全然。ぐいぐいナンパしてくるような男の人とか苦手ですし、でもやっぱり女としてはナンパされる程度の魅力は欲しいっていうか。
そうなんだ。複雑なのね。
なるほどな。
That's
ま
true.
あ、俺もよく街でグイグイ来る男どもに声をかけられるが。
Yeah, except they all
確
want
か
to
に気持
fight.
ちのいいもんじゃねえ
桐生さんのとはまた違う気がしますが。
な。ま、それもそうか。
もうこんな時間。
縁も竹縄ですね。
そうだな。
じゃあ桐生さん、最後締めてもらってもいいですか？
ああ、わかった。みんな、これからも営業頑張ろうな。
はい。神崎なんてやっつけてやるんだから。
私を手放したことを後悔させてあげますよ。
みんな頼もしい。私もオーナーとして頑張らなきゃ。
じゃあ最後は一本締めでお開きにする
Battle
ぞ。
cry,
よ
eh?
ー
Nice. Got my ass handed to me by a random wild level 30 Pokemon. Oh no! It's always the randos, isn't it? Well, that was a fun night. That was the first time I really got to sit down and talk to people this whole year. Kana-chan, the year's almost over. Well, we went out together to get to know each other. So, wouldn't you say we're all a little bit closer? Yeah, you're right. Feel like I know Yuki-san and Kana-chan better already. My highest Pokemon was a level 8. Oh dear. That was a bloodbath, wasn't it? But next time I want to dig up some dirt on Kiryu-san. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, let's save that for another time. Maybe once the statute of limitations has run out, ladies. With strong bonds like this, we should have no problem taking on Osaka Heaven's goddess. Yeah! Right, let's open up the club. We've got one girl here that needs to be made over. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that brings up the sexy factor to S tier. And we can keep it in a color scheme. Pearls. Yeah, good pearls. And continue that. Excellent. Is there any way to raise up the funny factor? Oh God. No, not those. Let's see. I need to do something about the hair, though. Maybe. Just needs a little something extra, you know? Go with that. And keep the original hair color. Unless, of course, we want to give her a Hatsune Miku look. No, let's not do that. Well, come on. Equip the bloody thing. Alright. Wow! Oh no, that turned out rather well. She looks pretty. And we got her stats up to S tier on sexy, elegant, and cute. Can't really do much about funny, I guess, but, you know, hey. Let's see. Oh, we need to give some of these girls the night off. They are getting tired out. Right, Kana, you are up tonight. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's just, for now, let's just sort of blow out our lineup here. I want Kyuki here as long as possible. They don't have to be funny. Being cute is better. You know, I tend to agree. And we've got Koyuki here to handle the funny bits. So yeah. Let's see. Why don't we have Watanabe, Serena, Marilyn the Second, Love-chan, and let's see, Tome-chan, and then Oshima-san. And we'll do some scouting. Oh hey! Seiko has joined. Love your watches, darling. So you know what? Oshima, you get the night off. Going to go with Seiko-chan here. I think we should be alright. Ranking match. Paradise League. Right, let's get her to go.
いらっしゃいませお客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
Already got a special request. Fantastic.
お待たせしました。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Let's see, we need to swap out the ashtray.
さりげなくフォローします。
失礼します。いらっしゃいませ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Oh no. Watanabe, do your best.
交渉売上が50万円突破。助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Extend your session.
ありがとうございます。
There we are. This one's about to wrap up here.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。お会計ですね。
So, would you like to extend your session?
ご延長
All right.
ありがとうございます。
Having such a good time. Why let it end?
ここからどう動いてくるのか。
いらっしゃいませ。
交社員売上が100万円突破だ。
商社員フィーバータイムだ。
There we go. It's party time.
ようこそ。商社員。お会計ですね。
Give him an expensive gift. Leaving very satisfied.
また来てな。
Want someone who's elegant. Kana-chan, do your thing.
はじめまして、かなです。
What a
よろしくお
cutie.
願いします。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
An expensive gift for you, sir.
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
また来てくださいね。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
You, sir, you also get an expensive gift.
ありがとうございました。
Everyone's got money to burn, so
いら
yeah.
っしゃいませ。お客さん。
Watanabe, you're up.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
Max Brimble123, thank you so much for the follow.
最後まで油断はできないぞ。
Oh, guest class, right.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Hi, how are you? Doing all right, Max. How are you? Having some fun managing a hostess club here in Japan in Yakuza Kiwami 2. This is actually a really fun mini game.
ようこそ。
It's almost a game by
お
itself.
会計ですね。
Guest is leaving very satisfied. We'd love to see that.
また来てくださいね。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
Would you like? Guest
店
class.
長も
Yay!
女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Oh, recently got a new tattoo from the Yakuza game. Oh, really? Must be quite an impressive design.
どうもです。
いいねいいね。残り時間はあとわずか。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Got Majima's back tattoo. Well, the start of it. Hey, that's cool.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。お会計ですね。
Would you like to extend your session, sir? No, but you're leaving very satisfied. Well, that's good.
ありがとうございました。小雪です。よろしくお願いします。
Go get him, Koyuki. You got this.
めっちゃタイプで。
Nearly 3 million yen. Hey, there's an oil betting in the house.
行くぜ。
Mash to indulge the oil betting.
おもろい
ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。フォーシャイン最高。
You tell him, J.R. Ewing. Oh, wow. We're already up to first place. All right. We need to go. Find some more. We need to drum up some more business. Which means we need to get into partnership with some local outfits. Kumano Soba, this business might make a good partner. Yeah, money well spent. Got to go back after 2 weeks to get the collar tattooed. Sounds like quite the process. I just bear in mind, Max, you know, nothing against people getting body art or anything, but just be aware that if you do decide to go to Japan, some places, you know, the hot springs and whatnot, they may hassle you a bit over your tattoos, so just be aware of that. There's a little bit of an occupational hazard with traveling over there. They're getting better at it. It's still sort of a thing you have to contend with if you have any type of tattoos or body art. Not to discourage you from getting a tattoo or anything. Just something you have to contend with whenever you travel, especially to Japan. Yeah, I know about that. It's fine. Okay. As long as you're aware. Wait a minute. How's her health? Oh no. Hang on. We need to have ourselves some food. Some Odin. Have ourselves a sushi set. Yeah! Some paschetti with meat sauce. Pudding. And let's have ourselves a bit of sake. Yeah. Okonomiyaki shungyokute. This business might make a good partner. Alright, partnered with this business. Looks like we've got more fans in the Paradise League now. Okay, so these shops all up and down this street here. Turtle Hotel. Hell yeah. But lovely to have you here, Max. I wonder if I appeared on the new scroll through TikTok-y type feature of the Twitch app. I'm always curious now how people are able to find me. That way I can focus my strengths, focus in on... Found you through Twitch in the Yakuza category. Oh, fantastic. It's one of my favorite cities, and you can find me playing it at least once a week. On my channel and also on the Sway Gaming channel. Actually, for most of this year, I've been slowly working through Yakuza 0. Making a bit of faster progress on the main channel here. We finished earlier this year Yakuza Kiwami. Now we're doing Kiwami 2. Might be able to make our way to Yakuza Kiwami 3 before the year's out. Anyone down here that we can partner up with? I love these small bars in these tight little spaces. If the crowds aren't too maddening, like in Golden Guy, they're actually fantastic places to visit. But yeah, it's nice to know that the nice to know that we're getting discovered, especially through just categories like that. Love to hear that, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm always grateful for any new follows, any new subs, anyone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the famous Club Sunshine. They ended up moving. I mean, look at this. You can get lost in this. We're just going to go up and down the floors here, see if there's anyone we can... any of these small bars that we can partner up with. Try and drum up some more business. Hello? Up the stairs. Have a look, see around here. Nope, no one. Any of these down here? Nope. And that brings us up to the top. Yes, apparently this takes place around Christmas time. At least I think it does. Kinda makes you wish they had a lift. But it's not too many flights of stairs. Got something to say, buddy? Sorry, but were you talking about the four gods of underground Mahjong?
Oh.
Listening awful close, weren't you? Not gonna find out more? Sure. Well, we got four guys here in Sotenbori that put the other players to shame. We've taken to calling them the four gods because they earned it. First is Jonko, the tiger. He goes for the big hands, and when he pounces, you're going straight to hell. Then there's Jongen, the monkey. Man moves faster than you can blink. Master at finishing his hand early. Third is Jonka, the balladeer. Real artsy type, plays with beautiful, deadly efficiency. Finally, Jonki, the devil. Strongest of the lot. His game's so perfect it's terrifying. The day you land at a table with one of them, that's the day you die. Kiss your wallet and your life goodbye. You'll have dead up to your eyeballs, loan sharks on your ass. Tying a rope around your neck starts to sound downright appealing. So Jonka's one of the four gods then. Yeah, but you used to hear a lot more about him. Folks that got trashed by him, that sort of thing. Not so much anymore, though. Rumors say he went into debt, moved to Kyushu, even killed himself. Doubt any of them are true, though. But if the balladeer ain't around no more, well, that's one less god spoiling the table for us Malta folk. Just be careful you don't wind up playing against those guys. Right, thank you. Good to know. Partners, partners, partners. We need partners. I think tapped everyone here. Hey, bud, can you spare some change? Even 100 yen would be doing me a solid. Huh? Kanematsu? Is that you? Oh, there's our rich chap. Oh, if it ain't Kiryu-han. Of all the people to see me like this. What happened to you? Remember when I told you I was going to buy up Kamurocho Hills? Yeah, something about buying the whole development. Well, one of my lady friends had a connection to a real estate company who said they had the deeds. I smell a scam. And I poured every last yen into that deal. Turns out it was one big scam. Called it. Company didn't even exist. On top of that, my lady friend was in on the whole thing with the jackass running the show. Guess they were lovers or something. Well, you didn't think she was staying with you for your good looks now, did you? Anyway, I lost everything. I'm bankrupt, broke, burning trash to stay warm on the streets. Sorry to hear that. This is what I get for trusting people. Kiryu-han, I know I was a stingy piece of work, but I could really use some cash. Even 100 yen would go a long way. Can't remember the last time I ate. I'm starving. Kanematsu shared his wealth with me before, but he was also a relentless loan shark. What should I give him? Ah, hell, you know what? It's only money. Here. 100,000 yen. You can't be serious. Are you going to accept all this? All right, then hand it back. No, just take it. Hopefully it'll teach you to trust the right people. Thank you so much, Kiryu-han. I'm so ashamed I could cry. This ain't even close to matching the kindness you've shown me today, but I want you to have it. This is really something, Kiryu-han. This is enough money to make a new life for myself. A charismatic photo. You know, I was a damn fool. Prancing around like some kind of celebrity with all those girls, making honest fellas' lives harder. But when my own money dried up, all my friends scattered like spiders in a flood. Money changes people, you know? It changed me, that's for damn sure. You ought to be careful out there. Don't let money get to your head. That's exactly right. It took this for you to see it, but you've really come around, Kanematsu. Ha! Yes, I have. Cost me millions, but the lesson I've learned was worth at least that. Now that I've got nothing to lose, I'm going to live my life to the fullest. Find some pure happiness untainted by money. As passionate about things as you are, I'm sure you can pull it off. Good luck, Kanematsu. Thank you kindly, Kiryu-han. For everything. Take care of yourself now. Let's go down this way, see what we can dig up. Besides trouble. Might be going to the cinema on either Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, really, Spectre? What movie are you going to see? Hey, here's a place we can partner up with. Kushikatsu Agachira Kashi. This business might make a good partner. Hell yeah. Ah, the Deadpool Wolverine film. Fantastic. I've heard good things about it. Let me know how it goes. You going with anyone, or are you just going by yourself? I'm actually going to go see that myself. Normally I'm not one for going to the cinema for much of anything, but, you know, occasionally if the film is really good, I'll go see it. If Bun was here too, I'd take her out on a date. Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure you'll both get your chance soon enough. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Hey, a bookstore. Revenge books. This business might make a good partner. How can books get revenge on you? Oh, wait. They can probably give you lots of nasty paper cuts. This building looks like a giant food court. Lots of different restaurants and cafes. Nope, end of the line there. Yeah. Nope. SFT Village. This business might make a good partner. Alright. Hey, locker key. Let's go. Eventually, the long-term goal, chat, is for me to play through every single Yakuza game that is available in English through the Steam shop. And then after that, we've also got the Judgment games. Judgment and Lost Judgment. Damn, that was too easy. Obliterated them like they were nothing. Almighty. That looks like a crepe shop or something? Sandwich place? I don't know. No. Cancel. Looking for wine glasses clinking together. Like an open-air bookstore. Yeah, Books Okando. Sort of like K-Books. I think it's a big new and used bookshop. Let's eat our fill here.
うまいな。
Lots and lots of crab. We're craving some crab.
さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Oh, yes. Hostess with the mostess. Increases the rewards earned by Kiryu. Okay. Alright, not bad. We've got a full stomach to work with. Excellent, okay. And... anything we can partner with over here, maybe? No? That is so charming, this little cafe with the wreath on the wooden door. Love it. Wish I wasn't. Hang on.
ほほう。ああ。
Yay, I can eat more.
うまいな。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
So I guess we've gotten the maximum amount of businesses we can partner up with for a particular league. In that case, let's go. Wait a minute. Got some stuff down here. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. That's it. That's it. Come on. I think you both need to cool off.
手間取らせやがって。
Close to a locker key. There it is. Nothing down here we can partner up with. Alright then. Let's go back to the lockers and see what we're able to uncover. We've got a couple of keys. How do we deal with these idiots? God, that is such a devastating kick. Total maximum. Toughness Z. Just a few lockers left. Let's see what else we can... In we go. And we've got an event here. Yeah, we can take this one out on a date. Oh, Kiryu-san, what are you staring at, dear? What's up, Kana? Actually, I was about to head out for a bite. You should come with me once in a while. Should I go eat with Kana? Hell yeah, we should go eat with Kana. I'll take you up on that. Sushi sound good? Yeah, let's get going then. Sushi, sushi, sushi. Order as much as you like. You sure? That could be dangerous.
ここのお寿司どれもこれも美味しいですね。箸が止まりませんよ。
おいおい、そんなに食べて大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫です。実は私、特技は大食いなんです。これくらいなら朝飯前ですよ。
そうなのか。意外だな。
だから今日は桐生さんも一緒にガンガン食べましょうね。
Yar, 'tis not a woman, 'tis an eating machine. Don't lose at eating.
俺も大食いだったら負けねえぜ。
そうなんですか？わあ、よかった。すごく嬉しいです。
Yeah.
大食いだと友達とご飯食べるときとかいろいろと気を使うんですよね。割り勘にできないし、友達に合わせて少しだけしか食べないこともあるし。
確かにわかる気がするな。
だから大食いの友達ができたらいいなってずっと思ってたんです。桐生さん、大食い友達になってください。
Big eater friend. That could be taken so many different ways.
じゃあどちらがより大食いか 勝負だな。
はい望むところです。じゃあ早速大トロ50貫ください。
50? Dear God.
いやー、しかしまさかカナが大食いだとはな。だがそれにしてはスタイ
It's
ルはい
like
いんだな。
Shinkansen metabolism
あま
there.
り太らない体質なんですよ。それと運動も一応昔からずっとやってるんで。
Oh, she's a muscle mummy.
何をやってるんだ？
最近はジム通いですね。あと高校生まではバレーボールやってましたよ。
Volleyball.
すごいな。カナは背が高くないし、バレーボールは大変だったんじゃないのか？
そうですね。最初は苦労しましたけど、
Captain of the volleyball
で
team.
も最終的にはキャプテンにまでなれたんです。
おお、カナがキャプテンになれたということは、
Must have
か
worked
なり
really
努
hard.
力したんじゃないのか？
どうでしょう。でもチームで一番練習をしていた自信はありますね。負けず嫌いなので。もしかしたらそれを見ていてくれたからみんながキャプテンに推薦してくれたのかもしれません。
Mm.
きっとそうさ。一生懸命頑張って背中で語るカナらしいな。
そうですか。でもそう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。放射員でもそんな風にみんなを引っ張れる存在になれたらいいな。
ああ、カナ
Oh,
は
you will, darling.
とできるさ。
Don't worry about that.
しかし話を聞いていると、カナは昔から真面目に努力するタイプだったんだな。
そうなんですかね。まあ負けず嫌いですし、やると決めたらきちんとやりたい
Two
と
ways of
思い
doing
ますね
things: the Great Western Way or
だ
the
から
wrong
前の
way.
店でも短期間でナンバーワンを取れたのかもしれないぜ。
でも私なんてまだまだですよ。話術も技術も中途半端。
You'll get there, dear. Just give it time.
桐生さん、どうすればもっとすごいキャバ嬢になれると思います？
Keep working hard.
真面目に努力を続けることが一番だ。一流のキャバ嬢の中に努力しなかったやつはいない。努力の仕方は大事だが、俺の目から見てもカナはどんどん成長してる。
Hmm.
心配せずに今のまま
Just
真面目
keep
に突
doing
き
what
進
you're
めばい
doing.
いと思うぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。ちゃんと見ていてくれて嬉しいです。やっぱり真面目な努力に勝るものはないですよね。これからも根性を出して忍耐しつつ頑張ります。
スポコンな感じになりつつあるが、それでいいと思う。応援してるぜ。しかし以前に比べてだいぶ表情が明るくなったな。フォーシャインには馴染めたか？
はい、ゆきさんもこゆきちゃんもいろいろフォローしてくれるし、すごく楽しくやれています。私の欲しかったものがフォーシャインにはあるってこゆきちゃんが言ってたけど本当でした。やっぱり仲間がいるって幸せなことですね。前の職場では
Yeah, there's no pedestals here, darling. We can't afford those things.
どうしてそうなってしまったんだ？
多分私が目立ちすぎたんだと思います。あまり本気でキャバ嬢やってる人がいない店だったので、頑張れば頑張るほど温度差ができちゃって、神崎さんからお気に入り
Standing
に
out
していただ
is
いてか
considered
ら
a
は
bad
さ
thing
ら
in
に壁
Japan.
ができて、もう自分でもどうしていいのかわからなくなってしまったんです。
カナ。安心しろ。うちに入ったからにはもうお前を一人にはしない。いくらでも目立ってくれ。俺たちはお前の頑張りを受け止めるぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。本当にフォーシャインに入ってよかったな。私一生懸命頑張ります。キャバ嬢になったからには 一流のキャバ嬢になってみせますよ。桐生さん、楽しみにしててくださいね。
Oh, I'm sure I will.
もちろんだ。
Perfect. Phew, I really ate my fill, didn't I? I think I overdid it too. You're a force to be reckoned with, Connor. I'll make a big eater yet, Kitty-san. I had fun today, though. Glad I'm getting to know you better. Yeah, I feel like we really connected. If you're up for it, would you want to come out again sometime? Is the sky blue? Of course. Great. I'll keep working hard in the meantime. Right. Let's open up the club again. Let's see. Koyuki needs a night off. And so does Tome. Only people whose party skills are high. So let's add in Tomomi. Swap out love with Tanpapo. Selena. Go with Cherry. Yeah. Alright, fairly decent balance for tonight. Let's go one more round. Let's also scout. Hey, lady-san. There she is. Oh, great party skills. Swap out Seiko with Lady. Yeah. That'll be good. Let's do one more ranking match for Paradise League.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
せ。お待たせしました。
面白いね、君。
Alright. Off to a good start.
ようこそ、当社員。
Someone who's sexy. Gana-chan, do your thing.
はじめまして、かなです。よろしくお願いし
めっ
ます。
ちゃタイプ。
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Swap the ashtray.
当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
よろしくお願いします。
Watanabe, go get him.
ようこそ、
楽しくいこ
当社員。
盛り上がってきたわ。
いらっしゃいませ。
う。やな。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
No extension, but they've been very satisfied.
ありがとうござい
1
ます。
分経過。
また
ここからどう動いてくるのか。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいな。
当社員、フィーバータイムだ。いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。かわいいな。
当社員、売り上げが50万円突破。
いいんだな。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Guest glass.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。盛り上がってきた。
楽しいよ。
盛り上がっていき
よろ
ましょう。
しくな。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Swap the ashtray.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。当社員、売り上げが100万円突破だ。
お願いします。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長お
Extend
願い。
your
ご延長
session,
あ
sir.
りがとうございます。お会計ですね。
Expensive gift.
ありがとうございました。
よう、当社員、フィーバータイムだ。
なるほど。
今日は最高やな。
お待たせしました。
かわいいやないか。
Alright, new girl. Go get him.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。お会計ですね。
No extension, but they've been satisfied.
また来てな。
ようこそ、
また来
当社員。
ようこそ当社員へ。
かわいいな。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長や。
ご延長
Hey,
ありがとうございます
let's go. Extended session.
フォーシャイフィーバータイムだ。
Yay!
今日は最高やな。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいね。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Yes, guest leaving very satisfied.
絶対また来てください。
ようこそ。
楽しくいこう。
フォーシャイ
盛り上がってきたわ。
お待たせ。
べっぴんさんやないか。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
More fans from the word of mouth bonus. Enderman, welcome back.
これは
An oil bedding's in the house.
降臨だ。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
おもろいな。楽しい。
ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。フォーシャイ最高。ここでタイムアップだ。
How'd we do? How'd we do? Nearly 3 million yen. Not bad. Holding down first place. Guessing you made a ton of money. Yeah. Had 2 good nights in a row. Oh, Kiryu-san. Working hard, I take it. More like hardly working. Hey, Kana. If you're hungry, want to go eat again? Should I eat with Kana? Yes, we should eat with Kana. How's that even a question? Enrique, hello, hello, and thank you for the tier 1 sub for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Everything smells delicious. Kiryu-san, you really know your food. I wouldn't say that. Wow. But shall we? Yes. Nice, nice.
これも美味しい。蒼天堀って美味しい食べ物が本当にたくさんありますよね。
そうだな。大食いの家内に
Thank you for the hydrate redeem,
ここは
Spectre.
天国かもな。
I'm the stretch.
はい、こっちに来てよかったです。
だが
I'm a noble from the start. Hell yeah, you are.
食べることの他に何か趣味あるのか。
そうですね。
How you doing,
一
Enrique?
人カラオケは好きですよ。
一人カラオケ。
Solo
一人
karaoke.
でカラオケに行って自分の好きな曲を思いっ
How
き
you
り
doing, my
歌
dear
うんです
Lord Rex? Doing all right? Doing all right?
他の人がいると
Having ourselves a nice long stream here today.
なかな
Some
か歌え
Yakuza
ないじゃないで
Kiwami,
す
some
か。
video reacts.
でも一人ならたくさん歌えますからね。大声出すからストレス解消にもなりますし。
Belching them out's a good stress reliever. Whether that's songs or belching.
すいません。桐生さんは一人カラオケなんてしませんよね。
Not big on solo karaoke. I am Mr. Dame Dane Guy.
俺も一人カラオケは大好きだ。
え、そうなんですか？意外です。
好きな曲を好きなだけ歌えるのがいいな。
そうですよね。あ、じゃあ桐生さん、今度一緒に行きません？
ああ、構わないぜ。俺の本気を見
Dame
せて。
Dane. Da 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 da.
一緒に一人カラオケに行く
Doing
友
good.
達
Time zones
欲し
keep
かったんですよ
pestering
ね。
me, but I can take it.
え？一緒に歌うんじゃないのか？
Yeah.
あ、
Always
そういえ
difficult when you
ば
got fans around the
この
world,
前
but
お
hey,
客さん
it's
に
worth it.
かなり本気な感じで告白されちゃったんです。
何？客っ
Apparently
て
got a
どん
slight
な客
stomach
だ？
ache. Oh no!
おっさんか？
それが爽やかなイケメンの若者だったんです。
Young, fresh, and handsome.
ええ、うまくごまかしたんですが、ちょっとドキドキしちゃいました。
そうか。だがイケメンでもダメなら、
Yeah, just
カナ
who
は
is
ど
your
んなタイ
type,
プの男なら
Kana?
OK なんだ。
Had chicken, so thinking it was
そもそ
slightly
も
just
お
undercooked.
客さんとは付き合わないですけど、
Yes, possible.
どうだろう。私どんな人が合うのかな。
大食いの男なら合う
Big
んじゃない
eater.
か？
Yeah.
あ、確かにそうですね。私の食べ歩きについてきてくれる人は嬉しいですね。一押しのお店をシェアとかできたらすごくいいですね。
確かに楽しそうだな。
でも当分は仕事に集中したいんで、彼氏はいいかな。そうだ、桐生さん、代わりに食べ歩きに付き合ってくださいよ。
ああ、お安いご用だ。
Well,
やったー。
guess
約束
we're
ですよ。
guess we're her boyfriend now.
しかし客から告白されるなんて、それだけカナが魅力的ってことだよな。
私なんかまだまだですよ。正直どういう路線で行けばいいかちょっと悩んでるんです。
路線？
やっぱり一流のキャバ嬢の人って他の人とは違う輝く個性みたいなものがあると思うんです。
So does that make her yours? I guess so, since we're the only ones that can keep up with her in terms of
大
eating.
人の女っぽかったり。
まあ確かにそうかもしれないな。
はあ、私はどういう方向性に進めばベターなんでしょう。
Best direction to go in? Idol.
カナは若いし小柄だし、アイドル路線なんていいんじゃないか？
私もそれは考えてたんです。需要も多いですし、やっぱりそれがいいのかな。
ああ、試しにやってみたらどうだ？
え？あ、はい。じゃあ行きますね。いやー、桐生さん、カナポンと一緒に今日はキャピキャピしようね。
おお、
ダメですかね。
どうだろうな。というか、
I
今
mean,
のは本当にアイドル路線なのか？
needs a little bit of work, but not
どう
bad.
なんでしょう。わからない。アイドルって難しいですね。
そうだな。まあカナはカナらしく突き進めばいいさ。
そうですね。自然体で真面目に努力していこうっと。そうだ、桐生さん、同伴にも使えるおすすめのお店ってないですか？
おすすめの店？
はい、私最近こっちに越してきたじゃない
Go
で
to
すか。
spots.
だからまだ知らない店が多くて。
確かにまだ土地勘もないだろうしな。
はい、この前もお客さんと同伴とか行くときにお店を提案できなくて困ったんですよね。
なるほど、そりゃあ問題だな。おすすめの店か。
はい、何かありますか？
Chill
バ
out.
ーシェラックなんてどうだ？
シェラック？聞いたことないお店ですね。
路地裏にある隠れ家的なバーだ。静かにくつろぐにはおすすめだぜ。
へえ、確かにバーは使い勝手がいいので知っておきたいところですね。それでどこにあるんです？そのシェラックってお店。
カムロ町だったな。
桐生さん？
すまない。
Oh,
も
oops.
う桐生さんって結構抜けてるところあるんですね。
Okay, not too bad. I got shellac and still mixed up sometimes. Feel like our hearts really connected today. Yeah, likewise. I'd like to see where this goes. But for now, I'm just going to try my hardest tomorrow. Excellent. Scout for someone new. No one. Damn. So I'm guessing that she's now your in-game girl. One of them, I suppose. My god, Rex, one of them, my guy, just build a headham at this point. Oh, why do you think I got into the club management business? Let's see if we can go up against him. We've got more fans. Yeah. Let's do this thing. Fair, want a co-owner. You got it. Paradise League Championship. Yeah, we've been working hard. This will be my first championship match with Forshine. I'm a little nervous. Oh, those are just battle butterflies. We did that secret training for this day, remember? I'm pretty sure that was just going out for drinks together. Still standing around gossiping. My, you must be quite confident today, Forshine. Oh, he's back. I thought we fired you, Kana-chan. Don't tell me this place will become a shelter for abandoned strays. That's not... I want to repeat that. I think I just heard you bad-mouthing Kana-chan and you wouldn't dare. No. Let's not let our tempers get the better of us. Besides, I'm not your opponent here. So this is Forshine, eh? Not bad, not bad. Allow me to introduce you. This is the Paradise League's champion and #1 of the Osaka Heavens Goddess Club. Aika, the party queen. Sup? The party queen. Aika. Teach them what it means to face the Kanzaki group. Teach them to fear. She looks like her grandma. She looks like she's been partying a bit too much and it's starting to show. But yes, the hair color's not doing her any favors. Seriously, dude, that's so not my style. What? I'm gonna be back on alt. Alright, Spectre. Group this, group that. I so don't care. I'm here to party, okay? So how about we leave it at that? What? Sure, do your thing. As long as you win. Anyway, what a downer this trash talker is. Let's just enjoy the match, right? Yeah, that's the right attitude. Excuse me? Nice. Hope you guys like to drink. I was not finished. Aika-chan certainly marches to the beat of her own drum, eh? Yeah, but didn't you notice? She changed the mood of the room as easily as flipping a white light switch. Incredible. True. And it's infectious. So let's get pumped up. But that's my job. Let's get this party started, shall we? It's the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Paradise League Championship Battle. facing the reigning champion, Osaka Heaven's Goddess, is a new challenger, Club 4 Shine. Can they topple the party queen and bring down the champagne tower that is the Kanzaki
キャバ
group?
クラバトル
Let's
スタート
start the Cabaret Club battle.
ですさあついにやってまいりましたリーグチャンピオンシップ果たして勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか
私手加減とかできないから
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうのさあついにバトルスタートです
お客さん。
かわいいな
カナです。よろしくお願いします。どうもです。
かわいいな
ようこそ。
Okay, we just pulled ahead. That's good. No, wait.
お待たせしました。
めっちゃタイプ。
ようこそ。
また来ちゃったよ素敵だよ
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
よろしくお願いします。
Menu.
店長さりげなくフォローします
失礼します。
フォーシャイン売上が50万円突破
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも
お客さん。
楽しいな
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
お待たせしました。
お会計ですね。
延長で
ご延長
Hell yeah.
ありがとうございます。
アイカがノリに乗っている
フォーシャイン
フォーシャインも飲ま
フィ
れてしまうのか
ーバーいらっしゃいませ。
楽しくいこうか。
お客さん。
フォーシャイン売上が100万円突破だ
お会計ですね。
Gracious send off. Can't afford anything less. Or anything more.
よろしくお願いします。また来てくださいね。
ここで1分が経過しました
ようこそ。フォーシャイ
今日は最後やな。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
よろしくお願いします。
いいじゃないか。
フォーシャイン店
Ladies
長
glass
さりげなくフォローします
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが
Ladies glass over
フ
here
ォー
as
シャイン店
well.
長さりげなくフォローします
Come on, come on.
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
Yeah. It's rough at first, but we're starting to pull ahead.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Guest is leaving very satisfied.
また来てくださいね。
Wonderful to
お願い
see.
します。お願いし
助けを求めてるように見えますが
A menu.
フォーシャイン店長さりげなく
Bonus
フォローします
order.
お会計ですね。
A gracious send off for this person.
絶対また来てください。もうダメ。
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Would you like to extend your session? No. Okay, but you're leaving very satisfied. That's good.
盛り上がってまた来てくださいね。お願いします。
ようこそ。
また来
お会
たで。
計ですね。
Would you like to extend your
ご延
session?
長ありが
Okay.
とうございます。
おもろいな。面白いです。
盛り上がってきた
2分経過最後まで油断はできないぞ
小雪です。よろしくお願いします。
Go get him, Koyuki.
一品さんやないか。
We're almost there. We can activate another fever. Yeah.
フィーバータイムだ。
Woo.
フ
We are flying along. A gracious send-off. Alright.
お待たせ。
よろしくな。
残り時間はあとわずか。ラストスパートだ。
Final rally. We have pulled so far ahead.
お会計ですね。
Gracious send-off. Guest mood has improved. Leaving very satisfied. Okay.
お会計ですね。
Another gracious send-off. Our girls are getting exhausted.
限界です。ありがとう。
アイカがノリに乗っている。放射員も飲まれてしまうのか。
お願いします。
いらっしゃいます。
楽しくいこうか。
お会計ですね。
Gracious send-off. Slightly more fans. Leaving very satisfied.
楽しい。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
盛り上がりましょうか。ありがとうございます。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員
Ladies
店長
glass
さりげなくフォローします。超お金持ちのお客様のご来店。
Whoa, oil betting in the house.
話を見せてくれるの
行く
か。
ぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
おもろいな。
ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。フォーシャイン最高。終了。果たして勝負の行方は。
Woo! Sheesh! Oh my god! We nearly doubled what Osaka Heaven made. Hell yeah! I love that. Executive League promotion. Got 100 fans. So much leveling up. Whew. And the winner is... Soten Buddy Fullshine. The Paradise League finds a new champion this day. Wow, we did it! I totally lost. You're pretty good, Fullshine. You were incredible too, Aika-san. Just what I'd expect from the party queen. Oh, please, with that nickname. All the same, I can't remember the last time I had such an exciting match. It was sweet. I had fun too. Impossible. Back-to-back losses to a club as disheveled as Fullshine. This is preposterous. Is Fullshine really capable of this? Are your numbers even legitimate? Huh? What are you implying by that? Oi, boss man, it's totally bogus and you know it, so maybe zip it. Fullshine's a stellar club. And I mean, like, everything about it. The bond's tight, we lost because we couldn't compete. Shut up! I'll not admit to any of that. Are you for real right now? God, you're so lame. You know what? I quit. So I take it you kicked their ass. I nearly doubled what they made in a night. They made 2.3 million yen. I nearly made 4.6 million. Oi, Aika, don't you walk away from me. Hey, tough stuff. You got room on your roster for me?
Nani?
What? What? I scoped you out while we battled. Forshine's got it going on. It's like you're all great friends. And I think I'd have way more fun here than with that stick in the arse. Should have tripled it, Lamau. Left him in the dust. Hey, I'm happy just doubling it. Because we started out behind. And it was neck and neck there for a short time. And then I managed to hit fever time just enough to where we were able to pull ahead. And then just... Pew! Glad you asked. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down. Oh god, you're going to bring the grandma on the roster. I mean, she's volunteering. And, I mean, she's got something to offer anyway. Alright, signed and sealed then. Aika, you're betraying me? Oh my god, with your drama right now. I told you from the start. A girl's got to live, honey. You thought you could tame the lioness? Well, I choose my own pride, you know. Gah! You weren't such a bad guy at the start, boss man. But I think I found a new lion to follow. Hey, she digs me. I mean... Can't argue with what works. Wait, what? Just keep me putting, Mr. Manager. Will do, love. Will do. Right. Hell yeah, we got Aiko on the team. Oh dear, the cuties are getting jealous. Have it your way. You always put your parties above the group's profits anyway. It's no real loss to us. You realize the Executive League is up next? They'll tear you apart if you just try to out-party them. My god, I want to throw up. Oh, come on, Spectre. She's not that bad. A club like this couldn't hope to make their grade. We'll just have to try and see.
Yeah.
No, I'll make sure you know your place before you do whatever it is you call trying. Got it? What? Whatever. And don't let the door hit that stick up your butt. Well, all that aside, it's great to have you, Aika-chan. Totally. With me around, this club's going to really pop off. Sounds great. Totally, stoked. And fab. And legit. Okay, Yuki. That's good. That's good. Let's not try too hard here. Oh, Yuki-san. Zaki, what are you planning? It's me. I wanted to tell you, but I think it's time to pull the trigger on that plan. But no, nothing that drastic. We can save that for if we need a real ace in the hole, which I doubt. We just underestimated them, that's all. But this plan will crush Forshine. So don't let me down, alright? You and I, we are bound by the same fate. Of course. Kanzaki-kun, you're going to do it? Yes. It's not perfect by any means, but any real cheating would be far too obvious. As always, I can count on you to run the cover-up and operational adjustments. Rather be with Kana than her. I mean, Kana's got a lot going for her. She's quite wholesome, that one. Nothing the legendary former owner of Club Sunshine can't handle. Right, Yuta-san? Oh, damn! Storyline's coming full circle from Yakuza 0. Just leave it to me. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem.
Kiryu-san!
Yeah, that guy was in Yakuza 0. He was on the, yeah, he was the manager of... one of the managers of Club Sunshine on the Majima arc. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Redeem, Spectre. Kiryu-san, this is a disaster. Huh? Calm down, panicking won't help, whatever it is. Forshine. Forshine's received a penalty.
Nani?
A penalty for the tournament? What did we do wrong? We just got word from the organisers. We've been cited for using aggressive tactics and solicitations to artificially inflate sales. The Executive League has determined we should be allowed to field no more than 6 hostesses as penance. What, they can do that? Now, what's all this about aggressive tactics? They're accusing you of using Yakuza-style tactics to threaten customers into coming inside. I would never stoop to threats. That's insane. Can't we appeal this? We already have, but they were adamant. They said we'll be disqualified if we field any more than 6 girls. So they wouldn't even listen, eh? It's all been for nothing if we get disqualified. Fine. Our time's better spent coming up with solutions than complaining about what we can't change. I know it's frustrating, but we'll just have to make sure 6 girls have the power of 8. Yeah. Let's show them Forshine won't break under false accusations. Due to someone's outlandish accusations, Forshine has received a member limit penalty. With this restriction, you will have to compete in the Executive League with a limit of up to 6 hostesses. The strength of each hostess will be even more important, so utilize dates and minigames on top of regular operations to maximize their efficiency. The Executive League is full of big clubs. We've got some pretty tough fights ahead of us. Is the Executive League really all they're cracked up to be? Yes, the customers are bigwigs and XX with an eye for quality who expect nothing less than superior service. The champion is called Kamurocho Divine Queen. Their #1 girl is Shoko-chan. Her impeccable technique and flawless smile have earned her the name the Perfect Queen. She's that perfect, eh? Well, nobody's ever seen her drop a smile, make a mistake, or have an issue with a customer. She's a consummate professional. She must have some weakness, right? Not that I know of. Not even a fake account in the forum I lurk on could get that information. This about Shoko? Oh, Aika-chan. Yeah, we were just wondering if she had any weaknesses. Well, I'm no snitch, but if I had to say, she's kind of robotic. What do you mean? Like, any girl who can smile all day isn't actually smiling on the inside, you know? She's got her shields up. She's hiding herself, then. Like a soft-boiled egg. She looks flawless, but one crack and she'll turn to mush. Kyuki-chan, you say the darndest things. I want to see the real Shoko. The one who smiles from the heart. Shoko, the perfect queen. Thank you for coming, Shoko. I take it you've heard the news. Yes, I heard you spring a trap on Forshine. Indeed. It's not that I don't trust you, but he doesn't trust you. But after Kana and Aika, any further losses would affect the group adversely. So I've ensured a definitive win for us. You don't hold my taking such measures against me, do you? No. If failing isn't an option, then you've done what had to be done. Exactly. They can tout themselves as the club with bonds of such tripe, but it means nothing without manpower. The match is decided before it happens, but they'll struggle like drowning rats. Strike the final blow, would you? Very well, sir. Good help is hard to find these days, and your smile is as perfect as ever. You're dismissed. Pleasure as always. You're sure pairing her with a scheme like this won't hurt her pride? She knows what's at stake, and she's a true professional. Never let her emotions get the better of her. Right, Yuta-san? Yes, I think you have the right of it. I suppose we'll see. Meanwhile... Oh. She is starting to crack. Kiryu-san, are you free right now? Something wrong? I just wanted to talk to you about something. A talk with Kana. Sounds good. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Whoa, this place is quite an atmosphere. It's probably not the best place for a big meal, but it'll work for a conversation, right? Yes. Thank you very much.
桐生さん、早速相談してもいいですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。どうかしたのか？
実は前のお店の同僚が近くの店で働いてるみたいなんです。
前の店の？カナのことを嫌ってた連中の一人か？
はい。
Former rival,
あ
an
の
enemy.
後、他のお店から声をかけられてこっちに来たみたいなんですけど、あまりうまくいってないみたいで、そこの店長さんにいつも脅されてるそうなんです。
おお、そうなのか。だが、もうカナとは関係ないんだろう？
そうなんですけど、気になっちゃって。見て見ぬふりをするのも嫌じゃないですか？何かしたいなとは思うんですけど、私どうすればいいと思います？
助けてあげればいいんじゃない
Why
か？
not help her?
でも、もしかしたらおせっかいかもしれないなと思ってるんです。勝手に助けたりしたら、また前みたいに尺に触るやつだと思われちゃうかもしれないですし。
なるほどな。確かにそれはあるかもしれないな。なら、一度本人と話してみるのがいいんじゃないか？
話す？
ああ。気持ちってのはちゃんと話さないと伝わらないし、わからないもんだ。そいつと話したい。そいつが助けてほしいって言うんなら助けてやる。
Yeah.
そ
Sit
れ
down
が
and
一番
talk.
じゃねえか？
Nothing wrong with that.
そうですね。私、勇気を出して話しかけてみます。まだ嫌われてるかもしれないけど、その時はその時。
I think
ですよ
she'll
ね。
set that aside when she sees that
それでいい
you're
と
willing
思
to
うぜ。
help.
しかし、
Especially given that her
自分を
circumstances are
嫌っ
not the
てたやつの
best.
ことを心配するなんて、カナはお人よしだな。
そんなことありません。もう同じ過ちは繰り返したくないと思ったんです。
同じ過ち？
前のお店で私は最年少で、周りは全員先輩だったので遠慮しちゃって、ちゃんと向き合わなかったんです。もっとこうした方がいいとか、もっとちゃんとやりましょうとか、思ってることはいっぱいあったけど、喧嘩したくないし、何も言わずに我慢してました。
そうなのか。
でも、その積み重ねでお互いすれ違いになって、結果的に前のお店はまとまりませんでした。昔はそれはあの人たちのせいだと思ってた。でも今は自分の責任でもあったなって思うんです。
I suppose that's a fair way to look at things.
ちゃんと勇気を出して向き合っていれば、前のお店でも今みたいに楽しくでき
No
た
one's
か
a
もしれ
complete
ない
pure
って。
hero or villain.
カナ。
No one's perfect.
立派に成長したな、カナ。
少しは大人になれたのかな。でも成長できたとしたら桐生さんたちのおかげです。ゆきさんも小雪ちゃんも桐生さんも一人の人間として私を見て向き合ってくれた。だからこそ気づけたんです。時に喧嘩しても傷ついても向き合わないとダメなんだって。
Exactly.
そうだな。今のお前なら前の店でもうまくやれそうな気がするぜ。
ありがとうございます。あ、でもフォーシャインはやめませんからね。
ああ、やめさせないさ。
Nah, you're not getting away that easily.
今日はカナの成長を感じる日だったぜ。
そうですか？自分ではよくわからないですけど、そう言ってもらえるなら嬉しいです。
このまま成長し続けて、将来的にカナはどんな感じになるんだろうな。
どうですかね。自分としては10年後ぐらいにはキャバ嬢以外の仕事についていそうな気がしてます。
Yeah, this is definitely a type of job you don't
な
do
ぜそう思
forever.
うんだ？
私背も小さいし、もっと綺麗な子はたくさんいますから、超一流にはなれないと思ってるんです。だからどこかで見切りをつけて、もっと自分に合う仕事を探すのもいいかなって。もちろん今は楽しいですし、キャバ嬢でいる以上は全力で頑張りますけどね。
カナが超一流になれないことはないと思うが、まあカナはまだ若いんだ。可能性はいくらでもあるさ。
じゃあ逆に桐生さんから見て、私は10年後どうなってると思いますか？
Married to me, house in the country, 10 beautiful children.
俺はやっぱりキャバ嬢をやってると思うぜ。超一流のキャバ嬢に慣れているんじゃないか？
え？本当ですか？私なんかでなれますかね？
ああ、なれると思うぜ。誰よりも真面目に努力できるカナならな。カナは真面目に努力することが当たり前だと思っているが、それは誰にでもできることじゃない。セクシーさや可愛さなんかよりもすげえ才能だと俺は思うぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。すごい胸に刺さりました。努力できるのも才能。そうですね。もっと自分に自信を持てそうな気がします。
それはよかった。お前は立派だ。胸張って頑張
Yeah,
れ
you're
よ。
doing all right, Kana. You're
Hi.
good.
はあ、桐生さんにいろいろ話してすごく気持ちがすっきりしました。
そうか、それはよかった。俺もカナと話せて楽しかったぜ。
はあ、いっぱい話してたらお腹が空いてき
Of
ちゃ
course
っ
you're
た。
hungry.
結構
What
長
else
く
will you
話し
be?
ましたね。
そうだな。
不思議だな。桐生さんと話してると時間が経つの忘れちゃう。この前恋愛は当分いいとか言っちゃったけど、桐生さんみたいな彼氏なら欲しいかな。
Got him.
俺も気持ちは同じだぜ。
え、それってどういう？
俺も時々思うんだ。俺みたいな彼氏なら欲しいかも
Oh,
ってな。
oops.
そっちかい。もうどんだけナルシストなんですか、桐生さんは。
冗談だ。
Oh, phew.
カナは本気で受け取ってくれるから冗談の言いがいがあるな。
本当に勘弁してくださいよ。せっかく勇気出したのに。
すまんすまん。
しょうがないな。やっぱり桐生さんと話してると面白い。
Perfect. Thanks for hearing me out today. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad I could talk to you about it, Kiryu-san. I mean it, thank you. I'll keep working my hardest, so don't take your eyes off me, okay? Of course. Nicer, nicer. Let's get pumped up. Not yet. We don't want to open up just yet. My god, just fucking kiss her, goddamn. You know, that's not how it works with Japanese romance.
Hello there.
Hello there, Schmoozer. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate redeemed. How you doing?
なんで俺覚悟はできとんのかさあ暴れるで
Wow, what a nice model. Love it. Thank you. This is the villain model. This is the past life / alternate reality Lord Rexworth model. What I would be like if I were a baddie. Damn, now I know why I would say daddy. You would not be the first one, Schmoozer. Hey, a pizza place. More fans in the Executive League. Lovely. There's another one. The Graceful Spice. Alright, you lads want some of this? Okay. Made sure work of them. I'm sorry, don't be Schmoozer. It's fine. Fugata. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Oh. Pizza Triple X. Sounds very naughty. Very, saucy, you might say. Appreciate the lurk, Schmoozer. Thank you. Don't mind me, just chilling, practicing my own style of Beyblade launch. Hey, let's go. Been a while since you did that, isn't it, Spectre? Oh, a locker key. A3. Huh. Okay, nothing down there. I wonder if we can get anything partnered up over here. Maybe? Oh, wait, you know, I just remember there's all these other ones. Hey, another locker key. Yay, found it. Anything down here? have a locker key close by. There it is. I think it's time we started. Get everybody this stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's like I'm unsheathing a katana at super speed, slashing then resheathing. My mother wants to call it lunar eclipse. That almost reminds me of Zatoichi. I don't know if you've ever seen that old series, Spectre. Before it was a television show on Japanese TV. Let's see. It was either based on a book or based on an actual historical figure. And it was the tale of a blind swordsman. He was working as a traveling masseur, and but he had this incredible sword fighting technique. He had this cane sword that he could just unsheath, slash everyone in sight, and then sheath it back. Amazing, amazing films. Don't think I have. I know somewhere around certain places you can find, you can stream the old films. Coffee Karaoke. Yeah. I'll have to look them up somewhere, and yeah, see if I can find those films for you somewhere. I learned a maneuver called sheath slash, which is essentially the same. Yeah. I suppose if you were going to look for something rather exotic to call a new technique, you could call it a Zatoichi. They were actually a series of films released first by Daiei, then Toei company in Japan. This was back in the days before television really became quite big in Japan, and so they would be released, sometimes 2 or 3 films in a single year. Very similar to the old Saturday matinee films like Flash Gordon and so on. Yeah, they would, audiences would have to come back like a week or a month afterwards to find out what happened. Original France Takoyaki. Sakatabi. Just sheath it immediately after slashing, then unsheath the slash, then rinse repeat until your opponent's either dead or can't get up or has been sliced into pasta-like slices. Ah! Took me 4 years to learn it. I mean, it seems like a super advanced technique. quite the sliced my fingers off a few times. Oh gosh. Get in the goddamn way. And yes, I use actual blades, not dull blades. Oh. Thanks, you really saved my arse back there. Just doing my job, citizen. Whenever I'm practicing, yeah. It's risky business, but tough to beat the real thing, you know? Ah, I seem to be attracting trouble no matter where I go. You just stay down there, big boy. That's why it also... I mean, I live for the risk. That's why I also did parkour. Ah. What's life without a little risk involved, yeah? Calculated risks, of course. Ah, classic example of a Japanese parking garage. Cars go in there and they sort of get shuffled away via conveyor belts to a parking space. And then when they come out, they get onto this turntable, turn round, drive out, job done. Oh, silver plate, lovely. I could swear this one you could partner up with. And then we come to these little mini car parks, which I'm fairly certain this is about all they have room for is these two spaces. There's even some car parks that have only one space. And yet somehow they're able to keep making money. Plus, I had my friend who was raised by his family who have had swordsmiths and shoguns as far back as I can document, so even if something happened, he could sort it out. He was also taught to train with a sharpened blade. Yeah. I mean, really, if there's no risk involved, it's one of those things where it's like, how do you learn proper technique if there's, you know, no danger of having a bit of accidental slicey dicey going on? So that's totally understandable. The hell's your problem? I don't like that you're harassing this cute girl over here. That's why, thanks to him, I achieved the rank of Grand Master in 6 years. Yeah, helps to learn from the best. Thank you so much. You're most welcome, darling. Right, run along. Now, let's give it a go here. He's the same age as me. This family have been training him since he was 5. Goodness. Kana calling in absence. Let's scout. Oh, hey! Endo has joined. So remove. 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 Alright, Aika, your turn.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and apple wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in.
Let's go with the blue.
Drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today's time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore.
There's that.
What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want your love.
That seems to work. Accessory.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and apple wines. Every man
Honestly, your hair's fine just the way it is. I think anything else would be a downgrade.
nicely enough. I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa.
She's just not the cute type.
And talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today's time for you and me.
Then his student, aka me, became a grandmaster. Ah!
What do you like?
The student then became a master. I see.
Like how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like,
One of those things where you just have to keep passing it on to the next generation.
do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want.
see. Six girls max. Tap my Ada. Lady. Yeah, planning on teaching my kid. Hey, that's good. Try and get people as balanced as possible before we go into all this. She's Sato, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's it. That's 6. Ranking match. 6 girls. Both me and my friend were on about doing dual teaching, just a matter of having a kid is harder for me. Yeah. Hard for a lot of people right now. It's slowly becoming closer to being... Really? Spectre? We men have a long way to go before something like that happens.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, let's see what we can do with only 6 girls.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
Aika, you're up. Due to one of the medical conditions. Oh, I see. Well, as someone who is the son of someone who was adopted at birth, there's something to be said for that. There we go. STF funny.
放射員売上が50万円突破。
お願い。
助けを求めてるように見えますが。
Guest glass.
放射員店長。
As a precaution, might have to freeze some. Yeah. Fair enough. It's not cheap, but honestly, it should be an option for pretty much everyone. Can I convince you to extend? No? But you're leaving satisfied. That's good.
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ当社に。
かわいい。
小雪です。よろしくお願いします。
Hell
い
yeah.
らっしゃいませ。
いいねいいね。
お願い。
お会計ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
So close to
こ
hitting
こで
fever
1分
time.
が経過しました。
Come on. Come on. There we
当
go.
社員フィーバータイムだ。
当社員売上が
Luckily, my dad wants to pay for it because he knows he wants me to have a kid. Yeah.
お待ちしてま
めっ
した。
ちゃタイプ。
Which I've always wanted a kid. Yeah, I'd like to have children myself. Only one, though. That's fair. One alone can be a handful.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
楽しいよ。
よろしくお願いします。
かわいい。
お会計ですね。
More fans from the word of mouth bonus.
今日はありがとね。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員
Ashtray.
店長さりげなくフォローします。
Best of it can be just given to people who are struggling to find a guy. Suppose so. May yet come to that for a lot of girls, especially
当社員
2分経過。
the millennial and
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
Zoomer generations.
今日は盛り上げます。
お会計ですね。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
No extension, but leaving satisfied. Good.
絶対また来てください。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。お客
いらっしゃいませ。
素敵だよ。君。
お待たせしまし
美
た。
人さんだな。
お会計ですね。
Tycoon, leaving very satisfied.
残り時間はあとわずか。
お願いします。
ようこそ。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Guest class.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
面白い。
かわいいね。
今日は楽しみましょう。
いいねいいね。
お願いします。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
No extension, especially for some LGBTQ couples as well. Yes.
また来てね。
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Doing well.
もう限界。
超お金持ちのお客様のご来店。
Oil Baron in the
どんなおもてな
house.
しを見せてくれるのか。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
Ah,
及ばずか。
も
damn.
っと盛り上げてください。こ
Wasn't fast enough.
こでタイムアップだ。
Like, if I can help someone have a kid, I will. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Just like that, rocketed up to first place. Very good. I think we've done rather well here. Let's get the music going again. Right, chat. Some people might find it weird, but at the end of the day, I'm helping people be happy. I don't think it's weird at all. Like I said, totally understandable. And if some people think it's weird, well, fuck them. But you know what's not weird? How good of a time I had here today with all of you. I appreciate all of you stopping by today. But, I think we may need to go ahead and cap it off here for the evening. And we'll find someone to raid. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's go help out someone who's also playing. Yeah, here we go. Leather Game Zone is playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. What about oh, did Resort just go live? Not seen him show up. Oh, there he is. You know what? I don't think we have raided Resort in some time. Alright, stick with the original plan here. Let's go with Layla Game Zone. Also haven't raided her in forever. And she's playing the same game as us. Yakuza Kiwami 2. We'll catch Resort at another time. Right. Thank you all so much. I'm off to dinner. I'll see all of you later on this week. More than likely collabing with Zoe the Demon Fox on Monday night. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'm Lord Rexworth, wishing you all the best, and God bless.